Hello, thank you so much for the 43 months. Can I exit this? Hello everybody, how's it going? Beast, Hollow, RTR, Twig, Dominion, Cody, JK. We're gonna do 12 more hours of these. This game is endless. Okay, I think I was adjusting my webcam. Good morning.
Wahoo!
Okay. Wahoo! Yo, thank you so much for the 55 months. For real? How's my... Oh, okay, it's still charging. 10th of November. Okay. I think this was right after Mementos. Let's...
Hey!
get a massage.
What?
So I can do what the gaming
the
the guide
pressure,
is
Master?
asking me to do. I also need
Master?
to clean my glasses.
Oh! See you later.
So give me 1 second. Alright, there we go.
I can feel it.
Oops. Much better. Okay, what do I have to do? Yep. Glasses that clean themselves. Apparently I can take TV quiz. Okay. Who is considered to hold the most power in this country? The Prime Minister, you in front of your TV. Ooh. I really don't have any idea. Oh, it is me in front of my TV? Okay.
Nice going!
Do I count as a citizen? Oh, so smart. Overflowing. Okay, let's see. Who is available? Sojiro's maxed. Oh, Mishima, right? No, Mishima isn't here. Oh no, I can't. I can't do anything. I guess...
Oh!
I'll go put some laundry and then I guess I'll read.
Okay. Hi!
Hi. Okay. Indeed. Let's read a book. Or I guess I could. Let's see what I have available to read. Techniques written by a professional billiards player. Tokyo Sky Tree. I think I'm gonna make some coffee? Is the coffee the one that got me a lot of SP? Hey, Clove. Let's see. Confident. Oh, it's curry. Let's make some curry. Aw. No curry today. Let's make some coffee then.
Hey.
Oh.
Whoa.
Yes. All right.
Master coffee. I got 2 as well. Oh, I don't know if he likes it.
Let me explain.
Oh. American Hawaiian Kona. A Hawaiian treat because of the variety of price of Kona beans. A Kona blend only needs to contain 10% Kona beans. Huh. 100% Kona coffee roast is quite expensive. Good Kona coffee is known to have a rich flavor, bright acidity, and complex aroma. Oh no. I suck. Oh. Kona coffee is everywhere in Hawaii. Is it very expensive? Duh.
Well then.
I don't know, I don't drink that stuff. That's fair.
Hi.
Okay. I guess that's also fair, Giraffe Man. Deleted by admin.
Okay, quiet down.
No slacking off. Wink, wink.
What do you want to do?
We're going to read. The Hero with a Bow.
What are your thoughts? Whoa.
So fast.
Oh.
100 grams for 55 euros? Oh my god! Hey, Zudo. 7 days left. TMS. Ooh, Empress rank 6. Let's see. I do have a persona of the Empress. Okay. Empress is Haru, right? Yeah, okay. You have checked the schedule to be royally prepared. In 7 days is when we have to send the calling card. To like kind of catch Sai off guard and not have her like get ready for anything, I guess. I came to see you.
Thank you.
Sure.
Thank you.
A thorn in your butt. Oh no. Can you make some for me?
To be honest,
I had no idea. From coffee to board gear. Aww.
but
Nobody, probably. Black like coffee?
huh?
I made a joke! Oh, I'm hilarious.
And
Aww. Chance to cure status ailments inflicted upon party members.
All right.
Uh-oh. Is this... Oh no, the fiancé? Yeah, I'm her boyfriend. Nah. Don't trust him. Oh, jeez. 300! Are you sure we can't just kill this man? I wish. Wow. Are you calling her fat? What the heck is wrong with you? Punch him! You don't need to apologize. It's okay, he ends up in Omineko. Be strong, Haru. Hey, Manuel.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Beep, 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 beep.
You can talk to me anytime. Why haven't they been arrested? What is the government doing? Arrest those phantom thieves already! Should the diet really be dissolving at a time like this? Shouldn't the safety of the citizens be the top priority? How are we supposed to feel safe?
Ah, you're back.
Oh, wisdom tooth. Oh boy. Good luck. Time to put some laundry.
Okay.
Hi! And now, let's see. Wait, where is Mishima? Okay, Mishima's in Akiba. Let's go talk to Mishima. I remember my whiz butts. Oh.
Welcome.
Nope. Mishima.
Hey.
Yeah, I got 2 and 2, so like 2 of them removed one day, and the week after or something like that, I had the other 2 removed. Sure. Oh, jeez. So many. the same that must be so painful. And I mean afterwards, not like the process. Michima. I'm glad you're still alive.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Hey.
Oh, now he's not a bully anymore.
It's just...
Wow. Ooh.
No, no.
Yo, glasses. Something like that.
All right.
I don't know about that, Mishima. Ooh, rank 9. Okay. Getting
Alright.
there. What? A documentary? Don't use our real names.
No.
Oh, I guess I could give you the code names.
All right.
Fancy fruit juice. What about a parfait? I'll buy it. Alright. Woo! Woo!
See you later.
Beep 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 beep. Whoa! Is he drunk? A party. That was a party for you, Mishima? Oh my god. I've never stayed that late at a diner before. Oh man, Mishima! This is sad! Carrot orange juice? Huh. The sparkle in your eyes. Oh man. A vow between men.
Hi.
Party boy Mishima.
Hiya.
Yep. It'll be fine. Oh, whoops.
Really?
I guess I'm nervous too.
By the way,
Do you like hearing your own voice? No. Have you ever heard a recording of your own voice? Many times. Were you surprised? I don't know about the surprised. Through your bones. Hey, Spicy Nacho. Has hearing someone's voice over the phone ever felt strange to
you know
you?
the answer?
Do you know why voices sound so different over the phone? It's like compression, right? You're talking to someone else?
This is it.
It's like,
Well done.
I guess... I'm so smart. Beep boop.
Nice going.
Yeah, it is pretty normal. And... you get used to it, I guess. If you have to talk a lot, or if you have to hear yourself talking a lot.
I see. Hey.
Alright. Let's see. Oh man. Where's your right there?
Hey, inmate.
Imagine having to hear yourself to identify your silliest moments to add to some sort of clip compilation. Yeah.
You certain?
That was fun to watch. So many hours of me playing ETD for 7 days. Oh wait, I have to go back. I haven't gotten rid of...
Let's do it.
How fair?
You'd like to read the compendium? You'd like to register this? You'd like to read These are the paths you have walked.
We could do it again. Nope. It's too soon.
Is this your withdrawal? Then accept this. You left done already. What? No slacking off.
There he is.
Hello.
Oh.
Thank you.
Would you do a week of ETD again for 1 million euros? Yeah! 1 million euros? Of course I would! Jeez! Now, channel points, that's a different question.
Thank you. You see...
Oh. Yeah, I think I would even dare to stream... Spicy Nacho, thank you so much for the bits. I would stream Bubsy 3D for a whole month if you would give me 1 million euros. Get the money ready, everybody. Oh yeah. Yeah. Uh-oh. Why the sad? Oh. Oh. And then what happened? No! 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 It was Spicy Nacho, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you so much. Oh, wait, she's not dead? No! Oh no! No! Oh god. Still waiting for that one stream? Wait, what stream?
Why?
Thank you, Sudo. Oh. Oh.
I'm sorry.
No, don't be sorry. Oh. Duh. That's kind of sad. Duh.
Now.
Oh. Raises the chance of Detox X succeeding. Oh, what was Detox DX?
All right.
What was Detox? Oh. Oh no.
Sorry.
You're not gonna tell everybody that I'm a phantom thief, are you?
All right.
Your max SP increased by 5! Yay!
Well, see you.
Ah, you're back.
Oh. When Joker is inflicted with an ailment, he may recover immediately. um, let's see. I do have a star persona. What rank is the star for me? Oh, she is level 10. Okay. Let's go talk to her. Ooh, she's not gonna level up? Okay, let's instead go here real quick. Get a fortune reading.
What shall we do?
Affinity reading. If we...
Here we go.
Oh, nice.
What do you think?
I think we can do it now. Yep.
Good evening.
Sure.
Thank you. I quit the Ladies Professional Shogi Players Association. I need to start over as an amateur.
Oh. You'll triumph in the end.
That's my intention. There were a lot of people who covered for me by saying that I was just being used by adults. But I'm the one who was most at fault. I was overconfident. If only I had taken a look at myself and properly assessed my shogi skills. I believed that with my skills, I could overcome being treated like an idol. There's nothing I can say about my mother.
No confidence.
You didn't abandon me, even after you learned about the fixed matches. Now I know how encouraging it feels to have someone believe in you. At first, this was just a deal. You help me develop new moves, and I give you shogi lessons. But before I knew it, you became someone I couldn't do without.
Duh.
I'm not gonna pay attention to all the criticism anymore. This time, I'll earn everyone's praise with my own skills.
I believe in you.
The reason I'm able to think this way is because you stuck by my side. I'm really grateful. I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the star, granting thee infinite power.
Allows you to swap current party with backup members during anyone's turn. Yes! Let's go! That's freaking sick! I like that a lot.
Alright. Alright.
You can now fuse Lucifer, the most powerful persona of the Star Arcana. Yeah, only okay.
Well then, on to our final lesson. I truly hope that that the Phantom Thieves find my lessons useful.
Ha. We do.
I'm honored to hear that from one of the Phantom Thieves.
Yo, thanks for the baits here, man.
I spoke to you about my mother, and then my mother changed.
Wahoo! Karyu, thank you so much for the 58 months! Everybody you max out the confident rank with, they end up knowing that you're one of the Phantom Thieves.
I knew that couldn't be a coincidence.
Because this kind of thing happens when they have an issue, they have a problem with a person that's not being nice, and it's like, well, you ask their name and suddenly, shortly after, they become a different person. It's like, oh wait.
If there's anything I can do to help, please know that you can rely on me.
Duh. That's reassuring. Or, no, I'll just say thank you.
I will support you in whatever you want to accomplish.
Stealth 0.
Now let's play a match.
At least I'm not, like, saying it out loud, like Ryuji.
I have a lot of new moves I'd like to test out. I hope you're okay to stay here a while longer. Thank you.
Oh. Oh no. I caught her. I'm sorry. Beep, 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 beep. Nope.
Hey. Well then.
Let's see. Jongen.
Is the food going around?
What's the convenience store? Oh, I see it.
Oh, good to see you.
Moondongo. Do I have a Hermes persona? I do. Is Futaba really at level 8? Okay. This one went by fast.
There's potential.
Notice how Akechi never takes part in those chats even though he clearly gets them on his phone? Does he though? Oh yeah, he is there. Oh man, I didn't even realize that, yeah, man. Oh god. Oh god. It's gonna happen.
Yo.
It's gonna happen very soon. The plan. Very sus. He probably has the chat muted. that would make sense
Hey,
too.
listen.
Oh. Exactly. Complex motives. Gonna go back to school? You've really matured. 50 levels. Yeah, he really kinda showed his true colors the other day. Oh. Are you okay, Futaba? Can we skip that last promise? You're giving up? No way. Oh. Cause I'm your friend. I should choose my words carefully. Cause we're teammates. She wasn't happy to hear that, deep down.
All right.
Chance to swap current party with backups when 2 or more people are KO'd. That's pretty nice.
All right.
Welcome to the friend zone. Duh. Oh, teammate, my teammate. That's quite the reference.
Hmm? Hi now.
Beep, 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 beep. I'll be fine. A key item. I'll be leaving at some point. Back to my home. I kinda want him to stay, honestly.
Ah, you're back.
Well then.
Oh. Wait. I can talk to Futaba again? Tonight? Kintaro Axe. Who uses that? Oh, it's Haru. Plus 30 HP? That's nice. No, wait. Wait, no. Futaba is not the hang. She's the hermit. Hang these EY, I think. Yeah, okay. Oh, I need to look for rank 8 of hanged.
Hey, inmate.
Oh. Rank 7. Rank 8. Oh. Wait, it's in November? Oh, okay. It is rank 8, right? Yeah, okay.
Do you have business?
You'd like to read here. You'll withdraw this and accept this. Are you finished?
What?
No slacking off.
Thing for banger. Oh, I'm sorry, Haru. What's up?
Good. Actually...
Take these hacks! I don't know.
That's right.
Oh.
Yo.
I'm back, baby! I guess I could consider it. Aww. He said my name.
All right. Good. See ya.
Beep, 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 beep. Understood.
Hey!
Oh. I already read that. Hmm. We'll do these. Increases the effectiveness of studying. I don't need it, but I don't really have anything else to do or to read.
Wow. Oh.
You can now study more efficiently due to your understanding of the essence of studying. From this point forward, studying has a greater impact on you. When I'm already maxed on knowledge. Yo, dog. I heard you like to study. Oh god.
Why don't you try?
You know that you can see the sunrise at the earliest atop Mount Fuji. Tell me why that is? It's either 1 or 3. I would say high altitude. Let's say that.
This is it. Exactly.
Yo, so smart. I'm so smart.
Nice going.
Wow. Man.
Hey.
4 days. I came to see you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh boy. Oh. How nice. Now that's not nice. Let's go see the nurse. Oh no. Haru. You need more coffee. Oh. A chain of low-cost intimate cafes? What does the intimate part imply here?
But
What do you want to do? Cozy? Yeah, kinda like Sojiro's, I guess. You should tell him that. Let's see. It's my phone telling me about. Oh, okay. I might actually not do 12 hours today because I got an appointment early in the morning and I gotta like shower and get ready and stuff. So we might do 11 hours. Scam. You can do it, Haru.
Yes.
Yeah, very comfy. Decreases the total amount of time it takes to cultivate vegetables.
All
I
right.
haven't even tried cultivating anything.
Oh.
Okay.
Now, shall we return home?
Hey, Objective Binary. What's up?
Beep, 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 beep.
I'll always have your back.
Ah, you're back.
Let's put some laundry.
Okay.
Okay, we're starting to make this list a little bit shorter. Hi.
Hi.
Okay. Ooh, crosswords.
Hey, hey.
Play a little. Let's see. Laying into someone. What? Into someone? Hey Flash, what's up? Let's see the other two. Related to words. Wordle. Health exam. Oh god. I don't think I can remember this word. Related to words. I honestly don't think I know any of them. Uh, could this be variable? That's the only thing I can think of. Now this one, health exam. I'm not sure what this could be. Oh, wait. Physical? Now what's the other thing? I think this might be an ing verb. Bashing? Okay. Bashing. Originally meaning hitting or striking, the term now also means severely criticizing a person or group, either directly or behind their backs. In Japanese restaurant slang, bashing also means clearing the dishes on a table, similar to how striking the set in English means cleaning up a filming location. Huh. Alright.
Alright.
Nice.
Brain genius.
Nice.
Okay. Star rank 10, which I've already done. But we can talk to Mishima, so let's do that. What the heck was that? Was that a sneeze?
Gotta be careful.
Oh man. Oh god. The mask. The masks and the glasses. That's a struggle. God, I hate it.
Let's go. You know, I've been thinking about what Akiyama-kun said to me. How I've changed. For
some reason, I couldn't bring myself to run away back when I saved him. So, I was thinking why that may have been.
Did you find your answer?
Honestly, I was pretty desperate at the time, so I don't remember much. But in the back of my head, I was thinking what you would do in that situation. I mean, you put yourself on the line to stop Kamoshida, and probably other villains too.
Yeah, that's also what I do, but sometimes it not even that works.
So, I thought there had to be something I could do myself.
That was courageous.
I was only acting out of fear, though. You know, I've always wanted to change. I wanted to go from the dull nobody everyone messes with to the famous world-renowned hero.
Whoa, whoa. Slow down, Mishima.
But you helped me realize something important. Heroes aren't heroes because they're famous. It's because they fight for other people. Looking back on it, what I really wanted to change was the weak me. The me on the volleyball team who let wrongdoing go unpunished, even though I knew it was unjust. The cowardly me who looked the other way when people I knew were in need of help. Tell me the truth. I only changed because you stole my heart, right?
No, actually. I think you might be the only one who changed without us. Nobody stole your heart.
Huh? You mean I didn't have a change of heart?
No.
What?
It was all you, Mishima. Good job.
No, it really was you. You changed my heart.
We were too lazy for that.
All this time, I've been looking up to the Phantom Thieves, pretending to be a collaborator. And now, I'm finally able to stop pretending. Truth be told, I had given up. I accepted that I was a zero, that my existence was meaningless. But I've learned. I may not be able to change the world, but I can change myself.
Whether I sulk about my inability to do anything, or hold my head high and look to the future,
My perception shapes the boundaries of my world. It all comes down to what's inside my heart.
0
I
to
might stab
not a
myself every
hero.
so often, but
Just a
as long
normal
as you're
person.
here, I'll be able to stand up again. So, I may not be the best person around.
Dang,
but you can feel free to rely on me at least sometimes.
You even acknowledge that you're not the best person to be around? Dang, Mishima, you really have changed.
And no matter what the world says, I'll be rooting for you. Just like you were for me.
At least he admits that he's a weirdo.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath.
Ascend.
Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the moon, granting thee infinite power.
Right? Allows backup members to earn the same XP as current party members. Let's go.
Alright.
You can now fuse Sandalphon, the most powerful persona of the Moon Arcana.
You know what? I'm going to find you an awesome request.
And then he grows to become a Dachi. Oh no!
That's all I can really do for you right now. But I'm working on that documentary too. I even plan on making it into a book someday. I bet anyone who reads about the Phantom Thieves would find the hidden courage within themselves. Maybe that means I can use that book to change people's hearts.
You have to write it first.
Alright, I'm on it. Oh, but before that,
Adachima.
I'm hungry. Come on, let's grab a bite to eat on the way home.
Sure, let's have another party of those.
Maybe a buffet? Wait, no. We should save that for after I get all my book royalties. You'd better be looking forward to it.
Oh, Mishima. Deep down, he's never changed. Hi!
Hi.
Oh, yes.
When do we hang out with Maruki? Or Maruki? Wait. When does Maruki leave? Wait, does he just like auto level up? Cause I don't see Consular rank 9. Oh, it auto levels up. Okay. We're good. We don't have to worry about Maruki. Oh god.
Do you know the answer?
He was to be paraded through the city and punished in a very particular way. How was punished? They cut his head. Oh god, it's actually an option. Set on fire. You know, I said it as a joke. So let's go with the joke. Oh man, that's correct. That was the right answer. I mean, I knew it. I am very smart. Oh no. Dang, RDD.
Nice going!
I wonder what will happen if those phantom thieves get arrested. Oh no. Take the cat. The cat did it. The cat started it.
Hey,
I came to see you.
thank you!
Sure.
Yes. Hey!
Oh. The soil?
To be honest,
Yeah, she's She's something. The Persona 4's teachers are so wacky and all over the place. At least the ones I remember. Which is really only a couple. Oh. You keep like... Something I've noticed. You keep taking care of the soil and for planting stuff, but I never see any actual vegetables in it. Is it because I'm not planting anything? Does it have to be me to make anything appear in here? He's going to love it. I don't think he is, but... You're amazing, Haru. Chance to withstand an otherwise fatal attack with 1 HP remaining.
All right.
Goodbye.
Yeah, we are zooming through it. I think the guide wants me to max it out, or yeah, max it out before I get to the palace again. Which is gonna be a tight timing. I want some too.
You're back.
Let's go put up some laundry.
Okay.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh, free time. What about... Oh, I can't talk with, EY? I can't do anything. Great. You need lockpicks. Good point. Let's make some. Wait, can I make curry today?
Hey! Hey!
Okay, no curry. Just a sandwich. Oh, I forgot about these. Mr. Joker. There's not a lot in here.
Okay.
Oh man, I can almost make the perma pick. So close.
Yeah!
Nah, make it alone. She's already doing the laundry. Yo, nice.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice! Well then. Hi!
Hi.
Yo.
Yep. I guess I am. I've been ready. I was born ready.
Hi, everyone. Well,
Woman's voice. Who could that be?
what's going on?
What do you want to do?
Let's read. Let's do Nakano Walker.
Hey!
Oh,
All right.
well, great. Shitamachi Reborn.
Hey!
Oh my god.
All right.
Alright. I can't read anything. To theme park escort.
Hey!
Oh, we already know about that area.
All right.
Either vague or expert billiards. Let's go with these. Okay.
Nice! Oh!
All right.
By learning about trick shots, your technical rank has been unlocked. Oh god. Oh god, tutorial! technical ranks. If you successfully strike a trick shot, your technical rank will increase. When your technical rank increases, the damage you deal with a technical hit during battle will also increase. Oh. If you increase your rank even higher, enemies will get knocked down as well. Oh. You can learn trick shots by reading books and using the proper gear. Trick shots require a certain degree of proficiency to succeed. Huh. Okay.
Damn it.
Yeah, as soon as we reach the point where the game started, that will be the end of tutorial.
Hey,
Well, great. It's free time again. How behind am I? Let's see. This one levels up automatically. This one too. This one we are up to date. I think this one we are too. This one as well. This one I think it's just I need to fuse personas, right? This one we are behind because I'm pretty sure the guide has already maxed UI. And tower, I think. Judgment levels up automatically. That would... That's interesting. That it's not gonna... like, max when I... go back to the point where the game started. So, we are behind on 2. Sadly, I can't go to any of those places at the moment, apparently. Yeah, he's not here. What do we do? Wait, what's that icon? Oh, that's where I am. I guess we can play some... Welcome!
What do you play?
Darts or billiards? Let's do these. We've done darts before.
Thank you.
Oh, but I think darts is the one where I increased the baton pass level. Maybe not.
Let's go then.
Oh, he's here. Great.
So that's what you mean.
The way the balls are positioned. Whoa, okay.
then
Skalunk.
Nice! That was amazing!
He's too good.
I knew you could do it.
Oh. Oh, I need to do this more.
That was fun, huh?
Wow!
This is just showing off. Yeah, I'm just that good at everything.
I had so much fun! Okay?
Pool Shark Pop. Are they still searching for the Phantom Thieves? This isn't even news anymore. I don't care about politics. Just arrest the Phantom Thieves already. We can trust these incompetent politicians to do anything.
Ah, you're back.
Okay.
So much laundry. So much laundry.
Hi!
Hi. Wait. Oh. So much we can do for Sison, but wait now. Sure.
What do you want to do?
I'll think about it, cause let me check first. I do not have. It doesn't seem like I need a justice persona though. Because this is an confident hangout. Okay, let's go.
What do you want to do?
Alright.
You like it here? Yes. Hey.
Whoa, okay. Jeez, Akechi.
I feel a bit different today.
It looks like spending time in the jazz club has had an effect on Akechi's heart.
This is a nice change of pace.
Oh! It's just level up. Alright, nice. um...
All right.
Akechi's max SP increased by 20. Oh, that's nice.
I had fun today.
Oh.
Goodbye.
When do you work? It's the Avengers. Hi.
Hi. Hey.
Oh boy. Let's read Vague.
Hmm?
Hey!
Oh.
Oh.
All right.
You'll now have information on a new hangout spot. Harajuku Takenoko Street. Maybe. I guess I can go to the...
Today we're going over.
Either the library here or I'll go to the bookstore. Oh god. Oh no. Look at this graph. No, not math.
Give me an answer.
Do you know the name for this graph? Your hint is snails. Escar graph? I mean, I don't... This doesn't roll off the tongue easily. Cochleoid, though. That sounds... I think I'm in between 1 and 2. I don't think it's the third one. I mean... Devil's Curve doesn't really have anything to do with snails, so I guess it's cochleoid.
This is it.
Precisely.
So smart.
Nice going!
So smart. Nah, I'm not dealing with the math demons. Not my thing. Oh?
Oh, Senpai! There's something I'd like to discuss with you.
Do you want to join the Phantom Thieves?
Would you mind if I joined you for lunch?
Sure.
Thank you. Alright, let's head to the roof. It's starting to get rather cold, isn't it? Sorry to bring you here. This is something I oughtn't really bring up around other people. Senpai, are you still planning to continue on as the Phantom Thieves?
I was close enough. Why do you ask?
Lately, I haven't been hearing any positive gossip about the Phantom Thieves.
Is our lunch just one uncooked potato? It looks like a bun. Like a bread bun of some sort. It's pretty sad compared to her giant bento though.
Despite how much people cheered on your cause, even though they knew nothing
The
about you or your
Phantom
friends,
Feast!
all they do now is speak ill of the Phantom Thieves.
Do you want to join us?
I know it's not my place to say this, considering I turned down your offer to join and all. But this change in attitude is simply awful.
We just need to change everybody's heart at once.
They're doing the exact same thing to you all that they did to me. Yet you're still going to keep at it? Why, Senpai?
There's unfinished business.
Unfinished business. So, there's something left you have to do.
Yes.
Yeah.
Meow.
But don't worry about us. There isn't even a 1 in a million chance that my Phantom Thieves could ever lose.
I see. Well, I won't stop you.
Join us.
However, could I ask a favor? Or rather, could you promise me something?
I'm so intrigued by what's gonna happen to this girl and with this girl. Cause like, she has a persona, she has the ability to join us, but she doesn't. And like, we are pretty late game already, I think.
Once things settle down, I'd like you to join me somewhere so we can go have some fun together.
Oh? I promise.
Then it's a deal. I'm already beginning to look forward to it. So, please be careful out there. Oh, but I plan to keep my other promise I made with you about the physical training. Tomorrow. Is that too sudden? Maybe we should train the day after tomorrow then?
That's gonna be hard. Well, actually, yeah, not tomorrow, but...
But that day's when...
Oh, yeah. Maybe another time.
I see. Oh, I haven't eaten yet! Come on, Senpai. You need to eat too.
Yeah, my sad bun.
No one wins a fight on an empty stomach, you know.
Eat the sad bun.
Hey,
Okay, alright. Well, let's save the game. I haven't done that in a while. Crane game. I could talk to Shinya, but it's doing Hermit rank 10, so it's probably better that I do that, because tomorrow is the day.
oh,
Time for Junes.
okay.
Wow.
Oh. Okay.
Womp womp.
Oh,
Well, to be fair, I don't control this crane.
okay.
We got it! We got one!
Nice going.
Shibuya Bookstore. Oh, the bookstore is right here.
What can I get you?
Let's see. Medjet Menace. Weissman's Words. And Hiding the Heart. I could just really buy everything, honestly. I've got the money. Hermit rank 10.
Yo,
Oh.
all right.
She a Backstreet Girl.
I'm going to go take a look around by myself.
Oh.
If I'm not back in half an hour, just stay here and wait for me to come back.
Go, go, go.
Kinda nervous, but here I go. Time to make like a tree and branch out.
30 minutes have passed. Oh no. She's still not back. 45 minutes. Oh.
Sorry, I totally forgot to check the time. I was having fun.
You did?
Guess that means I beat my mission, huh? You know, it was the same Akihabara as before, but everything looked so different to me this time. It's not just here, though. My whole world is expanding. Every day brings new and different discoveries. The direction of Sojiro's cowlick, the atmosphere of Yongen, the various types of coffee beans. Things might be the exact same as they were yesterday, but from my perspective, it's all spinning. I knew it was possible, but I had never really felt that sensation before now. I just hope I can keep changing little by little, like everyone else does.
You can do this.
I know I can do it now. Oh, by the way, I got a text from Kana-chan saying she got a job at a convenience store.
Nice.
It sounds like she's just happy to be living life like a normal teenager. Plus, she got study guides with the money she made. She's gonna take the high school entrance exam. Even Kana-chan's trying to step out into the world.
You want a job too?
The Phantom Thieves are more important right now. But I'd like to. Someday.
Don't say that out loud.
Hey, you said you'd give me a reward if I completed my promise list. Remember?
Oh boy. I honor my promises.
You demand.
Yeah.
You know, I was looking in a bunch of stores thinking about what to buy. But it felt kind of weird. There were plenty of things I wanted, but it was all stuff I could get if I worked really hard. And after all, I already have something I wouldn't have been able to get on my own.
Me?
You don't think so? No, you're forgetting. You gave me something really important. You gave me my life back.
Oh. Can you give me a PS5?
It's thanks to you that I learned I'm fine just as I am. And that I learned to trust my mom again. I was as good as dead. But you resurrected me. I want to use my work with the Phantom Thieves to return you the favor. And when I remember all the friends I've made, it's like I'm tapping into some kind of unknown power.
Oh, here we go.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Hermit, granting thee infinite power.
Futaba is evolving. Chance to nullify a fatal attack to a current party member. Dang! Oh, right, two things.
Alright.
You can now use Ongyoki, the most powerful persona of the Hermit Arcana. From UFO to what? What? Oh god.
Whoa! My heart just leveled up! A new me rises from the ashes!
Oh, what's this thing called in FF9? Ozma? It's Ozma!
Alright.
It's... Oh, the Death Star! That's more... That looks more like the Death Star, you're right. Futaba's persona Necronomicon has transformed into Prometheus. The movie? Prometheus. Prometheus. That's how you say it.
You gave me my life back, so it's my turn to risk my life for you. Feel free to tell me anything. I'll do whatever I can to help.
The death egg.
I'm serious, okay?
I'm counting on you.
Leave it to me. And... I never said I was gonna let my reward go unclaimed. So, let me see. How about a month's supply of instant yakisoba? Pretty good deal, huh? I don't want to order it off the net, though. Let's go look for it in the real world. Now I know how much fun walking around can be. Thanks.
Aww. That was so cute. With the smile in the background. Treasure Skimmer. What is this? Find out if a foe is carrying a rare item ahead of time. That's nice. Now, I want these. It kind of looks like it has a face. It's weird. Oh man, I only just realized the trait. All-out attacks may defeat all foes and restore 25% HP to all allies. Man.
Well then.
Okay, the preparations. Let's do the laundry.
Okay.
Hi. Hi.
Well, we have free time. Why don't we... play some billiards?
Welcome. What do you play?
What do you want to do?
Thank you.
Thank you. Are we all here? I don't see a catchy. Oh no, he's right behind me. I'm blind.
Now then.
So good.
I see.
Wow.
Oh. Oh, we didn't level up the
I
thing.
had so much fun. Goodbye.
Maybe it's a luck thing. Hi.
Hi.
It's time. Exactly, depressed girl.
Ah,
Hello.
good morning. I know this is last minute, but if it's possible, could you come and see me during lunch today?
No! I'm free for lunch.
Glad to hear it. I wanted to discuss something with you, since it'll be our last chance to do so.
No! Don't leave, Maruki! Oh, that's right.
Yes, my time here at Shujin is coming to an end today.
No!
It's quite the sad affair. I do have a farewell speech to give the school at morning assembly, but I'd also like to speak with you individually. Considering the occasion, lunch is on me. I'll have something special waiting for you, so you look forward to that. Well, I'll see you later.
Okay.
Dr. Mark, he's really leaving.
It's already been half a year, huh? That sure went by fast.
And finally, we would like Dr. Maruki to share a few last words with the student body. Well, Doctor, if you will.
He's gonna say something about the Phantom Thieves, isn't he?
Good morning, everyone. As
Don't
the
leave.
vice principal has mentioned, today marks the end of my tenure at Shujin Academy.
No!
Over the past several months, I've come to learn about all sorts of conflicts that you students have faced this year. Troubles with romance, with studies. In fact, some of you have financial issues that are awfully similar to my own. But before I leave here, I want to offer you a final piece of counseling. If your situation ever becomes too painful to endure, remember, it's okay for you to escape your problem. I don't want a single one of you to think that an unfair reality you've been forced into is the only one that you have to live.
It's okay.
What I'm trying to say is, even if your life is full of worries, it's best for you not to obsess over them.
I could do that, but...
Your existence in this world is an amazing miracle. You deserve to spend your days in happiness. I'll keep on rooting for all of you to have the best lives possible, even after I'm long gone.
Maruki!
I guess things don't always pan out like you expect. Well, that's it. Thank you for having me here this year. Good luck to you all.
Dr. Maruki.
Dr. Maruki!
Dr. Maruki.
Promised you would stay until you graduate. We're all gonna miss you.
I
I wanted to thank him personally, but it may be best to hold off on that for a bit.
Mm-hmm. I doubt we could get a word in edgewise anyhow.
Let's see the lunch.
Thank you for coming here. Since this is about to be my last meal at Shujin, I've brought the best lunch ever.
Ramen.
These tempura bowls are from a restaurant I've been curious about since I first came to the school. I'd always passed on it due to the price, but today is special. Not only that, I ordered the deluxe bowls for us.
Whoa. Ooh, fancy.
Well, you've got to be at least a little lavish on occasions like this, right?
Man, that looks good.
Ooh, this wine has really triggered my appetite.
That's a nice detail with the glasses. That is very good.
Too bad I can't see anything now.
I've had that issue before. Same, Same here.
I'm so glad I splurged on that. Upscale dishes like that really do taste incredible. I wish I could just get lost in this bliss forever. Well, now that we've finished our food, let's get down to business. First off, I have quite big news.
Oh.
My paper's done.
He's done. You did it.
I've mentioned this before, but still, this is truly thanks to you. Had you not shared your experience and insights with me, this paper never would have been completed. Please, allow me to express my gratitude to you once more as a most helpful student of Shujin.
Oh.
And as a phantom thief as well.
Ha! Of course he knows. Cue the exclamation mark on my head. Oh, never mind. How do you know that?
There's no need to be obtuse. Why don't you take a look at the title of my paper over there?
Oh god. Interpreting reality through cognitive science and the alteration of reality via external influence.
You know, the Phantom Thieves' act of changing hearts is rather reminiscent of cognitive science in practice. They infiltrate a reality that exists solely for their target. A reality wholly separated from the one that the public recognizes. By accessing that world, they gain the means of permanently altering their target's cognition. That is what I hypothesize as being the change of heart you induce in your targets.
You really know your stuff.
Well, I did pour my heart and soul into this research for a number of years. To be entirely honest, it was all the way back in April.
Dang, that's a long time ago.
When I first came to speak with the principal here about providing counseling to you students, I actually witnessed the moment when you came out of an individual's reality like I'd mentioned.
No way! Really?
You suddenly appeared in the back alley near the school. I believe Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san were with you?
Oh my god! He caught us in the act!
Takamaki-san appeared to be extremely exhausted.
Thanks.
Oh, he's there, in the background.
It wasn't long after that scene that Mr. Kamoshida had his change of heart. Beyond what I witnessed, I had also been told that you three were closely affiliated with Mr. Kamoshida in some way. At that point, I was already half convinced that you were involved. I was almost certain Mr. Kamoshida's change of heart was provoked by the three of you.
God, he's so smart. Why did you keep quiet? I mean...
Well...
You don't have a reason to.
I've been researching cognitive science ever since I was a grad student. For years, I've been attempting to directly interact with an individual's cognition, so I can help address their pain and despair. But, for certain reasons, this research has never been acknowledged in academia. Despite that, I continually pursued evidence that my hypothesis is correct. It was during that time I happened to come across the Phantom Thieves of Hearts, fresh from a mission. My heart began to dance. I thought to myself, maybe I could complete my research if I were to have your assistance. That's why I approached you and your group of friends in the first place.
I see.
I hadn't mentioned any of this until now because, well, I didn't want you to take it the wrong way and suspect my motives. But I think that's everything I'd kept from you. Does that change your opinion of me?
No, in fact, I'm glad you didn't say anything. Will you rat us out? No, he won't.
A deal, eh? Well, I'm awfully grateful you see it that way. And just so you know, I have no intention of telling anyone about this.
Good.
If you don't believe what I'm saying, you're free to change my heart as you like.
Nah, you're fine.
Thanks to you, I finally know what I need to do. I'm going to stand up to our current reality. I swear I'll use my research to make our world a better place.
I can take you to the other world if you want.
Though,
Or
it'll
to
likely
the
be through
cognitive
different means
world.
than how the Phantom Thieves reform members of society.
Let's do a trip through mementos. I'll do my best too.
Indeed. You have a strong moral compass, never losing sight of your own definition of justice. I'm more grateful than ever to have met a young man like yourself.
Oh.
Although it's not like this is the last time we'll see one another.
Oh, is he not?
Still, thank you for everything up to this point.
Come on, give him a hug.
Thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart.
You can kinda tell.
Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Counselor, granting thee infinite power.
You can kinda tell which lines they recorded for this girl. For Royal, because she sounds very different. Raises the SP recovery from mindfulness. Nice.
Alright. Alright.
You can now fuse Vohu Mana, the most powerful persona of the Consular Arcana.
I'm going to follow the path that I believe in. I sincerely hope that one day, at the end of that path, I'll be able to aid you as well. Even if you just considered it to be meddling in your affairs. Whoops. Looks like we're out of time. We'll meet again though, right?
Definitely. I hope so.
That's right.
Oh.
Hey.
Oh?
No, it's nothing. Best of
No,
luck to the
what
both
were
of
you
us.
gonna say?
See you around.
Oh. Goodbye. It's time. I can't wait.
Boss said he reserved the place just for us. We're free to drink as much coffee as we want.
How nice of him!
Ain't this place always empty though?
What the heck, Ryuji? I should ban you from this place. I'm telling, boss.
Huh?
Everyone here is a witness.
Ryuji's face. I like it.
I was just joking.
Yeah, sure.
We're supposed to be discussing where we should send the calling card. Considering how big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. People know me there, so I could gain access easily.
That's not a good idea.
If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you.
I'll do it. I can just tell her it came for her in the mail. That would be the least risky method.
Oh boy.
No matter what she asks, I'll tell her I don't know anything.
But Makoto, that's...
You're our leader, so this will be up to you. Should we leave the calling card to Makoto?
Yeah, I don't trust you. That's the only way. I trust her with it.
Is that really the only way?
I'll be okay. I've already traversed far more dangerous ground than this.
We will leave it to you then. Thank you for agreeing to this. I will need to step up my game as well to make up for it.
No, why do you need to? Why do you need to? That makes no sense, Akechi.
Very well then. We'll enter from in front of the courthouse. Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Yup, got it.
Same as always.
Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow. Dismissed.
Wait, what?
Okay.
Why is this looking like a flashback?
Anyway.
That was weird.
Madame Sae Nijima, a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success. For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice. From the Phantom Thieves.
Cheek Squad.
I found it in our mailbox.
To think they would send me one. They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart?
Ooh.
What nonsense! They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them. Fine. I'll just have to catch them first.
And when you do, you're going to interrogate them, right? In some kind of underground room, was it?
Why do you ask?
Oh, Makoto.
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
Don't ask. Don't say anything.
That's right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground. My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets.
Oh man, she's so angry.
Let's do this fair and square.
I should probably be getting back. It's late, but I should contact the director and let him know about this calling card. I expect things will calm down a little once this case is over. Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
Aww.
Sis. I'm on your side. I won't let anyone do anything to you.
Why would you say that?
What an odd girl.
She has no clue.
Do you need to make a call? I'll head up to my room then.
I'm sorry for calling so late. This is Nijima. There's something I need to inform you of. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and... Stand by?
Uh-oh.
And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else?
Uh-oh.
No, of course not. Yes, I understand. I'll remain on standby until further instructions. Please excuse me.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh, I can't do my laundry? Oh, he's stalking now. Oh. Okay. Let's go all out!
Alright. We can't afford any mistakes, especially not this time. Tomorrow's a big day for us, so let's give it our all.
Man, what's gonna happen tomorrow? He's gonna be the one that's gonna betray us, right? I bet. Can you not go do my laundry? Okay, well, can I make curry? Curry.
I see.
Make sure your clothes up. Let me explain.
Secret ingredient, apples. Yeah, apples go very well on curry. Grated fruit is frequently used as a secret ingredient in curry. The hint of sweetness makes for a subtle, delectable flavor. Apples are recommended due to their fiber. Stewing the apple will bring out its sweetness, balancing the spice of the curry. Oh man.
Yes. All right.
Oh.
Master curry.
Well then.
Today's the day.
The day has come. Are you all prepared?
What of the calling card, Makoto?
I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands. Makoto.
I understand how you
That
feel,
evil
but
is
you
so
mustn't
good.
be so downtrodden.
Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done for. It's way more than losing the place we belong. We could even lose our lives here, you know.
It'll be all right. I want to save my sister, no matter what. Is everyone decided? Mm-hmm. All's well that ends well. So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team. All right, Joker. This is the Phantom Thieves' final heist. Give us the signal.
Let's do this!
It's showtime.
Okay, let's see. Ketchy. Who's my third one? Oh, Morgana. Sure, we'll go with these.
Let's go.
Oh, right, the elevator. Is the entrance here? There it is. Members floor? No, that's going down.
Yes!
Oh, up there, up there. Duh. Uh-oh. Oh boy.
Do you have a moment?
Of course.
Yes!
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
You are making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
Wow.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil.
Yeah, first time.
No matter what.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle.
Oh boy.
Now, why don't we begin?
What?
Oh god. We're in a roulette.
This?
Is this the boss?
A clash of brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending?
No more coins or playing games! We ain't following your damn rules!
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation.
Oh no.
You will know soon enough.
Oh.
What was that?
Now, come at me!
You'll save her, right?
All right, everyone. Be on alert.
Oh boy.
Best player wins.
All right, let's do it.
Let's see.
Persona!
There.
Time for my persona.
Okay, okay.
I am thou.
Persona!
May the best player win.
That is a lot of health she has. Bad HP? Oh god.
What the?
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives.
It's the King Boo fight from Sunshine.
Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
Oh.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
So I can't melee her?
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
Oh, can I spin the roulette?
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
I don't know if I should be doing these. Okay.
Ah, so you've broken the
I
rules.
figured.
In that case, it's time you be
I
penalized.
figured.
This is your penalty.
Oh God!
This is the penalty?
That was a mistake! That was a big mistake!
Those who cannot follow rules are not to be tolerated. That is simply how society
I didn't know it was gonna be so severe. Alright, here. Okay.
Persona! Take this!
Cheaters get punished.
Oh, wait, I can't attack her at all? It doesn't seem like I can attack anything else.
Persona!
In that case, you're gonna go.
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into. Now, the time has come for our first round. Choose where you will place your bet.
Oh no.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us. We should go along with the game for now, and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
I agree.
Predict which pocket the ball will fall into before your turn begins. Various bonuses will be applied to the enemies of your allies, depending on the outcome. Greater bonuses will be given for more difficult predictions. Carefully consider the flow of battle when determining where you place your bet.
Well, how will you bet?
How should I bet? We're gonna go safe.
Have you made your decision? Then let's see the results.
Come on. No! What? I saw it.
Box is swaying. We lost.
Have you figured anything
Yes,
out, Joker?
yes. I most certainly have.
How is she doing it?
There's a glass lid.
See, you're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears.
Okay.
You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper.
Joker, choose someone to send. I'll show off my perfect accuracy.
I'll handle it.
May the best player win.
The stuff displayed on the monitor changed. That must mean the betting changes every time.
Oh.
Here I go. Speed up.
Yo, nice. Thanks, Futaba.
The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette spin.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well, how will you bet?
Alright. Risky high return bet.
Hopefully your prediction will be correct this time.
He's ready. Yes!
What? Joker!
Yo, nice.
What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating.
Uh-oh.
You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something!
Shut up! Shut up!
Oh boy. Oh, here's the real boss. Oh god.
What the?
This looks scary.
Cheating? Unfair! Silence! This is my world! I am the law! I am everything! No one in this world deserves to win except for me!
Dang.
If you still dare to defy my justice, then prepare to be totally crushed!
So this is your true nature? We're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker.
Alright. Oh god.
What? The roulette panel's changed?
Oh no.
How about this?
Oh no.
She's way more powerful than before. Don't underestimate her.
Persona!
Fox's health is really low. You have to be careful.
I appreciate it. I am thou. Focus.
I wonder if the roulette will say what she's going to deal damage with, or what she's going to block.
Ready anytime.
Considering there's almighty attacks there.
My justice has revealed to me. I must judge evil with a burning ray.
Yeah, it's gonna be what she's going to attack. Well, that's bad, because Yusuke is weak to that. Inferno punishment? Oh, it's just for one of us? Okay, that's not too bad.
You're mine.
Ooh, okay. Wait, resist everything?
Let's go.
Behave yourselves.
Persona!
Take this.
No!
Stay together.
Oh, great.
Persona!
All right. How undignified. This is my other self.
Persona!
Let's try these. Okay, let's also resist. Oh, not him. She's learned. Oh, get wrecked.
Persona! Ravage them!
Doesn't do a lot of damage.
How undignified. Persona! I feel it!
Persona!
Oh man! Oh god! Okay.
Go down.
Mona's in trouble! He's hurt bad!
My thanks.
Hey, Jasmine.
Time for revenge!
This is my other self! Take this!
Persona!
She has to resist that. Oh god, we'll get time.
Super move! Ultra charge!
Yo! Nice!
Mona's dizzy! His accuracy is down! Persona! Ha!
Okay.
Let's go. Die!
Yo, that's a lot of damage!
Persona!
I think I'm gonna change.
Only victory matters. Guarantee it, you have to be willing to do anything. Doesn't might make right?
I think I might swap Akechi with somebody else.
No matter what happens here, I need to keep winning.
What kind of logic is that? It's about time you came to your senses.
Wait. Oh no! Oh no, that's bad!
What the?
I'm right. I'm always
This
right.
isn't good.
That's why I have to be the victor. All who stand in my way.
Not the Almighty.
Winning is all that matters.
Oh! Yo! Futaba, let's go!
Persona! No. Persona! You're mine.
I think I'm still in charge. Yeah, look at that damage! She's not blocking anything anymore, or she doesn't resist anything anymore. I wonder. Great. Doink. Aw, Mona. Oh, he's already charged? Okay. Yo.
Manifest.
Can I... Party, yeah. Who do I want? I haven't had An in a while here. Oh god. Oh no! Well, the one time that I could be using Akechi to... do I have a persona with Summary Karm? No.
Not this. It's time.
okay.
Playing dead isn't easy.
I'm not gonna fight her. I'm not gonna make her fight her sister. That's kind of messed up.
Persona! Such power!
Get ready! What's my next move? Eat this!
I just need to win. As long as I can win. That's all that matters. Die, die, die!
That's not. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! No! Not again! Not again! Ah! I'll create an opening so we'll switch during then. Wait, what?
I can handle this. You guys regroup.
Oh, she's changing the party. Okay, okay, okay.
There.
Oh god, don't attack! No, 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 no! What the heck? She's ridiculous! I should have lowered her attack. Oh no. Okay.
So what?
We've learned. We've learned. Let's restart the battle. Oh, it's back to her too. Alright.
That's not right.
Can I attack her? Yes, because the penalty isn't there yet.
Persona!
I am thou.
Take this!
Manifest!
May the best player win.
What the?
Now let us play. Of course.
We already.
That's fine.
Super move. Ultra charge!
Well, that's very bad timing, Futaba. We can't attack her.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
You will predict which pocket the ball. Now.
Almost pop. We should go.
I agree.
Well?
What?
Have you made you?
We lost. Really? I see. You're right. Let's catch her in the act. So have some. You're in. Joker. I'll show off.
Kinda catchy.
This is how it's done.
May the best player win.
The stuff. The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette spin.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well, how will you...
Whiskey 13 to 24.
Hopefully your prediction will be...
It's ready.
What?
Shut up.
Here we go.
What the? So, for fun.
Little punks.
She's way more powerful than before.
Persona!
Don't underestimate her.
There.
I will win.
My soda. Not finish you.
This is my other self. Die!
Persona! Get up!
Okay. Oh, Morgana's weak to that, right?
I must strike at evil with my bolt of judgment.
No! Mona! Wait.
I think she's about to strike us with electricity. Mona's sorry about that.
I should have used.
I am thou.
Oh. Yeah, sure.
Manifest!
Great.
Die on my blade.
It's time. Ravage them!
Mona's sorry about that.
Very helpful.
Much thanks.
There's one thing that I'm worried about. She did like 600 damage with that final attack that killed me. How do I even guard that? I guess I should just like actually guard when I see that almighty happening. I don't know.
Let's go.
Persona!
Cause like I could use a barrier on Joker, but I don't know if that's actually going to work because it's almighty.
Let's make this quick.
I'm dizzy.
Oh
Let's
no.
go.
There!
Mona's sorry about that. Time for my soda.
My eyes!
My
We're gonna
eyes.
miss a lot more.
This is my other self. I lend it. Let's
You gotta aim.
Out of it!
Yo,
I
nice.
appreciate it.
Persona!
Only victory matters.
Oh, here we go.
You have to be willing to do anything. Doesn't might make right? No matter what happens here, I need to keep winning.
What kind of logic is that? It's about time you came to your senses.
Take this!
Oh.
Don't
Yo, nice.
Support's on the way.
Nice! Thanks, Futaba.
Persona!
Witness my resolve.
I am thou. Focus.
Manifest!
How about this?
Oh boy, here we go.
Let's go.
Don't rush it.
It's time.
Would this work? See, reflects magical attacks except Almighty.
Using it.
Time for my persona.
I don't know which one I want to use.
Ready anytime.
Behave yourself.
This is my other self.
We'll have to try that.
My skills exceed yours.
I don't know if it's even scripted. Nope, it is scripted.
What the?
I'm right. I'm always right. That's why I have to be the victor. All who stand in my way will be crushed. Don't stand in the way of my victory! Hurry and die!
Oh, wow! It's not scripted that Futaba helps you, though! Oh, man! I was very smart doing that. Do it again! Jeez!
Mona's in trouble! He's hurt bad!
Moose!
I'm grateful. Thank you. Let's go.
Persona!
Die, die, die!
Do I just keep using these? I mean, I have 5! I think I might be able to maybe...
Persona! Die!
Okay, yeah, maybe. Maybe we'll do it. It's getting close.
to win. As long as I can win, that's all that matters. Die, die, die!
Oh god, the creeds on you!
Die, die, die!
Come! Something else.
I don't... We'll do it. We'll do it.
Cannot lose!
Let's go.
Okay. We did it!
Our range of tactics is expanded.
Ooh, nice.
I gotta use this next time.
I'd like to try this skill
Ooh,
soon.
high counter?
Cool. I'll give it a try.
Yes.
So I've lost.
Sis!
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Quiet!
Sorry.
Shut up, Akechi.
We'll go grab the treasure.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law.
That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too.
But these aggressive investigations? Twisting the truth for your own personal gain?
Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
Try to remember how you used to be.
How
Nijima-san. She's just like my father. What caused them to change like this?
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well.
It's a suitcase?
This deal we made was a great experience for me.
Ah. Why? Are you gonna use this knowledge against us now?
To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves.
Want to continue that?
By no means. This shall be the end of our working together. That was part of our promise. You haven't forgotten, have you?
Alright, we don't need to stay here any longer. Are you alright?
I am. Let's go.
I'd be worried as heck as about the Black Mass.
Readings.
Uh-oh.
When did they? They're gathering outside.
For real? What the hell's going on?
For real?
Look at those numbers.
This doesn't look good.
We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here?
There are more coming? This will be dangerous if we don't do something.
Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded.
A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape. Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy.
It's gonna be Akechi. He's gonna He's gonna offer himself as the bait.
No, that's too dangerous.
Oh, maybe I'll do it.
Joker? Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
Yeah.
Let him do it, Queen. He's quiet, but once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer. I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay?
I won't.
I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back. We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember?
Even more are coming!
This truly is a painfully reluctant parting.
It seems we had best hurry.
We'll see you later.
Is it anime time? It's anime time! Ah! Now, I'm having a deja vu! Do you all remember this cutscene? From 120 hours ago? We've made it!
Hey, up there!
He's here. Moving immediately.
The pre-persona times.
Good, now get running!
This is our only chance.
Stay calm, you can get away now! We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end. What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away. But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker.
There he is.
Just run! Get out of there! Okay, the enemy's focus is on him. Everyone remember where we're meeting up? No worries, I can guide you all.
Stop right there!
Get away.
Oh, and now we're fighting.
Take him down, Joker!
Why are you doing this part? Did you restart the game? Yes. I had to. Everything got messed up. Oh!
I am Arsene, another you that exists within. Ah, we meet once again.
Oh, is this where my persona evolves? God, Arsene looks so freaking cool. I love the design so much.
Well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power. Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you.
Comparing power levels. No threat. Get him, Joker!
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Ravage them!
Get wrecked.
Too slow.
Everyone else, take positions. Use my speed.
Your fate will soon be determined. Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends. If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
Huh.
Okay, pull out before their backup gets here. Good. You defeated them with ease. More of them? Be careful! Joker, behind you! Go through that door!
Can he even hear us?
Don't worry, I'm taking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker! Wait a sec. What the? I'm getting a weird reading heading your way. Come on, run!
Oh no.
No problems on my end.
Where'd they go, damn it? I can't confirm the intruder's location.
Huh? What?
Goodbye.
All right.
Whee!
All right.
Another
Joker,
fight.
stop!
Oh,
It's an enemy right near you.
more like 2. More like
Even
6.
you can't take on this many. Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too.
Great. Is it the Black Mask? Oh man, it's her!
I'll end this right now.
Joker, it's her. She's the weird reading I've been getting.
Yo, let's go! Whoa. I'm so fancy.
My weak self relied on you so much. That ends today. Let's do this, Senpai!
Join the Phantom Thieves!
The enemy readings have decreased? That's...
Don't worry about her.
It's been a while since we last fought side by side. But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai. Now let's win this!
Screw you, Sona!
Wow.
Shove it, Sondrion!
Wait, I can't control her? Vorpal Blade? What the heck are you? Okay, I'm not doing anything.
Too late to be sorry. I think that's the last of them.
Kenny.
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay? Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right? Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere. However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
Joker, you need to get out of there. Go, go, go! All right, let's do it.
All right. Oh, it's time for more anime.
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor's completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there! There's nowhere to run!
Are you sure about that?
See ya.
So fancy.
What a show off. You're so reckless, you know that?
And now we get caught. Push.
Enemies here?
What's wrong?
These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him! Let's go! Go, go, go! Get over there!
Yeah.
Still struggling.
Suspect secured.
Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Oh my god. It is so catchy. Can't
Suspect
believe it.
confirmed.
Can't
Cuff it.
believe it. Saving is highly suggested that as the story will progress greatly soon. Would you like to save now? Yes, please. And I'm gonna take this opportunity to take a little break. Yeah, it is break time. We'll cut the lore for a little bit and then we'll get all of it at the same time. Anyways, I'll be back in a few minutes. Enjoy the words. BRB. Hello, we're back. Let's see the lore.
Guess the drug was too strong. Wake him up. No dozing off. You still don't get it, do you? Give it up!
Oh, jeez.
Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence? ...
Dot.
Did you hear my question? Answer! Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh? You should know your place.
Uh-oh.
Sign here. It's a confession under your name.
Dot.
I see. I need your hand to sign this, but... I don't care if you end up losing a leg.
Ugh. Don't do it.
Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. one must take full responsibility for their actions.
Don't do it. That's on the following day?
Excuse me, but this area's off.
I'm Nijima from the Public Prosecutor's Office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
I'm just so curious about this, because, like, are we in the palace? Or are we outside of the palace? Because there wasn't... They must have gone through. Because if we got betrayed by Akechi, he must have told everyone about these.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
You prosecutor signed Nijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long. It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
For sure, 120 hours. Oh.
Well done on making it this far, inmate. Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present.
Ah. The tutorial time is over, everybody! The real game begins!
The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin. The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable game, if you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies.
Oh.
And grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
Ha 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 ha.
I see. So that's what led to your ending up here. What a disappointing end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence.
Do not accept her deal.
I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty, unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case.
Oh God.
Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case. An Takamaki.
Nope. Don't know her.
Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa.
Who's that?
The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura.
Nah.
The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima. Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not? You're missing
One person, also the cat, but you're missing one very important person. Never heard of them.
So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid?
Also the butt.
Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them?
No. There were no such people.
I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators?
Of course not.
Do you even understand the position that you're in?
I'm not a snitch.
Let's discuss one other person.
Ah!
Goro Akechi.
Now we're talking.
There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well.
Can I say?
Might he be a part of your team too?
I mean, it says do not accept her deal. I don't know if I... That's impossible.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well. So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me.
Okay, yeah. If you say anything about them... yeah. Dot.
Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice.
Yep.
Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor?
No, they haven't sacrificed me. I offered myself as the bait.
Why won't you talk about them?
It goes against justice.
Don't be ridiculous. You're not the one to decide such things.
Are you, though? You call this justice?
Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of?
Sticking to the right path.
Sticking to the right path? That's no different from us. You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you?
Maybe. Hey, Synthetica.
You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth.
Well, you're not gonna learn it from me.
The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story.
Could we still be in the palace? You still doubt me?
After all this, you're still...
Oh.
Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
I won't be deceived. Yeah, we are still in the palace.
You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Hey,
He knew. He knew from back in April, didn't he?
Can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has
We've
run
been
out.
playing his game for almost a year. Oh. More than 6 months.
Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer.
You're giving up?
Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
Interrogation room.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
We are still in the palace.
Hey. Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye.
Do you know this place?
Do you mean this interrogation room? Why wouldn't I know about it? What an odd thing to ask.
About that.
Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
I mean, I do, but I'm not gonna tell you.
My suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over.
Okay. It makes sense now that everybody would be so like shocked and worried about me being the bait, because they knew all of this was gonna happen. This is an unexpected turn of events. This is 100% planned.
It's all up to you, leader.
Alright.
Okay then. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out?
I'm starting to remember.
What do you recall? If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this.
The phone.
You mean this? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone?
Whose smartphone is this?
Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone.
Him?
Makoto and the others should have told you. I'm talking about the true culprit here. You know, the traitor.
Catchy.
Hey! What are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone?
Show it to the traitor.
The traitor?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that?
Ah, young man's voice. Who could that be?
Public security questioning will occur on the first day. dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Please. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
I already told you?
What do you...
Oh! Oh! She realized?
My God.
She knows.
You're referring to him, aren't you?
I am. You need to trust me.
What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it.
Just do it! Trust me, Sai. Trust me here.
But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go. This will be my last involvement with this case. Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end.
Nice.
And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
Yes.
I am thou. Thou.
Wait, we're going from level 6 to 10?
Into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of judgment, granting thee infinite power.
Okay, alright! Yo! 4 ranks at the same time! Cooperate as comrades who fight for justice and seek the truth.
Alright. Alright.
Oh, wait, I wonder, is this a point where you get, like, the choice to do bad ending or go to true ending? Was that a point? Cause I might want to save in another file and see the bad ending, if so.
I'll be going.
No. No. If you know, tell me, cause I'm gonna do that. I wanna see the bad ending.
What good will this do, though?
Just trust me, Sai. There he is.
A Ketchikan? Why are you here?
It is? Okay. I'm gonna... So basically, if I take her deal, and I rat everybody else, then I'll get a bad ending. Okay, I'll save the game on a different file and we'll go back to this one, just like fast forward over everything and see the bad ending.
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case.
Oh, that smile.
How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes?
Give him the phone.
Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Yes, him.
Is there a problem?
Goro Akechi, the traitor.
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Hmm? Excuse me? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Oh, the smile!
Foolish woman.
Oh! The sprite has changed! He's shown his true colors, he's evil! He's gonna kill me here, isn't he? Or attempt to.
May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Huh? What are you?
Dang!
I owe you for all of this. Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed. Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile.
Anime time? Ooh. Well, he's dead.
Have you finally pieced it all together? Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
Well, game over. Wait, he's the bad ending?
Shido-san, my job is complete.
I've told you not to call me by name. Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance. I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
It's Mr. Worldwide.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Oh wow, they know about the cat too?
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all.
More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I'm
must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
Oh!
No. It can't be.
You were betrayed as well.
Even me. God damn it. Shit.
Beep, 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 beep.
What was all that about, showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
Futaba!
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice, Sai Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Beep, 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 beep.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You want me to save him?
Oh? We are in the palace.
What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Why are you here then?
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
And now we return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be a young
Anchon,
man who's...
can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idle thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise. To think that the one behind all this is just a minor.
But considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You
Yeah.
stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him...
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
Normal, right?
He's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
The police here can search any online communications.
Cat.
His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the
Data stream
their
cowboy.
method is still a mystery. Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one Phantom Thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime.
We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now.
Oh no, the
That Phantom
fiance.
Thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
We have
Oh, do not touch
The young
her.
man being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have
Oh.
confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
Custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
It may be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
You're shitting me.
He didn't say for real.
We got him.
It's all planned. It's all a ruse. We have rused the entirety of Japan.
It would seem as though you have been killed. But why were you killed? Why did you have to die? Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
Oh. Oh man. It's time for big lore. The first time I sensed something was off. That's right, it was during the school festival. Yep.
Hey, they're going. You realized it too, then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
He's up to something.
Probably. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station. There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy.
We should be careful.
Yeah. Okay. Let's get everyone on the same page right away.
Sketchy.
There's something else we want you to look into. One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation.
Oh.
That'll be tough.
We really need it.
Right. It's a necessity.
I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone.
So it's impossible even for you.
I didn't say it was impossible. Okay, I've got a plan.
That's perfect.
Keeping it secret?
Don't worry, I'll tell you the details later.
Futaba's going to do something?
This is gonna be fun. I can't wait.
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It'll be a gamble. I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
Wait, did we create these?
It seems you finally remember. This game is not over yet. There are still things that must be done.
This is what really happened to me at that moment. He's fine. I would like to save my progress in another file. Okay. Hopefully it lets me. I heard they arrested one of the Phantom Thieves. No way. I didn't expect him to commit suicide. He's a murderer. He deserved to die. We can finally breathe easy now. Yeah, I think I might do that. He killed himself, huh? I guess we'll never know his motivation. Okay. Let's restart the game. Go back and just let Sai know about everybody and take her deal. we're just gonna fast forward everything. And take her deal. A deal?
Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty, unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First,
Ryuji,
one of the
Anne,
Ichiri,
Yusuke,
the daughter,
Futaba,
the heiress,
Haru,
and
Makoto.
Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
Yes. Am I really making the right choice? I am.
As I thought. You've made a wise choice. Thank you. I'll do my best with what you've told me. I honestly expected you to have more of a background. It seems your reputation precedes you.
Wow. What have you done, Joker?
Akechi-kun.
Hey, go live
Why
up
do you
red.
seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all,
I don't know if
you
these
wish to trick your
cutscenes are
enemies,
gonna
you
change
must
at
first
all.
trick your allies.
I mean, it will change in the way that she won't show him the phone, but...
I got him to talk about his teammates.
Oh.
Is that so? I better perform well myself. I can't leave here without some kind of evidence now.
Good luck in there.
Foolish woman.
So evil.
May I ask that you accompany me?
Phantom thief.
Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Huh? What are you?
I owe you for all of this. Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed.
I feel like I failed to accomplish something important. It's over. We're dying.
Have you finally pieced it all together?
this is how your justice ends.
Oh.
Huh? Hey! Someone! He's dead! He's killed himself! Damn it! Where did he hide a gun?
And we're dead. Now we're actually dead. How am I here?
In the end, your rehabilitation was not carried through. It appears I have overestimated you.
Oh no.
You incompetent prisoner! The assistance that we provided was all for naught.
Our game has ended. Ruin shall be coming momentarily. Enjoy spending the rest of your life in there, repenting for your actions.
Life, but I'm dead. Oh, okay. That's how it ends? Dang. That's abrupt. And then the game deletes your save files. Okay. Apparently the game has 6 endings? I might have missed one already, or 2. Oh, okay. Never mind. The other 2 that are bad is first not agreeing to the contract at the beginning of the game. I already did that. And the other is fail to complete any palace by the deadline. So we've done that. Okay. So there's not a ton of it to ton of stuff to do, or requirements, I guess, behind like the endings. Apparently, I just have to max specific specific confidence by a deadline, but I think we're all good on those because it's justice, faith, and counselor. I mean, this guide should be doing all of these already, so I don't have to worry about that. Apparently the other day to make a decision is on December, so I don't think we'll get there yet. Yeah, I was mostly just curious to see if there was something else that I would miss, bad ending wise. Oh, there's a few of them. Yeah, no, it seems like all of these is very well spoiler free. I didn't spoil myself on anything that I didn't know already. It's just like max these things and you'll be good. How long are these? I will bookmark these stuff. Oh, and it's over. Credits are done. Let's see. End. Wow. So abrupt? If you load your clear data, you will be able to inherit some of your progress on a new playthrough. No. Because I'm not gonna do New Game Plus with this file. Yes. I guess so. Alright, time to continue. Feels like my consciousness is about to fade away.
Hey, are you alright?
Oh no.
Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination.
Oh.
Are you listening?
Could this be the effect of the drug wearing off? The memories I thought were gone are starting to come back. More flashbacks!
Are you listening?
What were we talking about?
You weren't paying attention? Well, I guess I can see how you'd be lost in thought right now. Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation.
Futaba's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Complex motives.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns.
He's the Black Mask?
His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him. If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him.
Yep.
And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time!
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
Wahoo! No. Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere.
Ruka, thank you so much for the 3 months!
An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it! So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
Seems like this is a really big surprise for you. Oh, that Akechi was just playing with us? Yeah, super surprising.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested and then Akechi will kill him.
Palace.
I was, but ever since the like when he started in our team, I was like, oh yeah, we're playing his game. He's moving us around way too much. He's like very, very subtle about it, but like he's telling us what to do at every point. It's like, yeah, no, it's gotta be Akechi. I just wasn't sure if it was him, if he was the Black Mask guy, or if it was somebody else, or if he was like somebody who actually accidentally got caught on getting into a palace because he passed by and and then decided to take advantage of that. But no, turns out he's known since, like, I don't know, April or something like that.
Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding...
Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
Not yet. Not yet. It's very close, though.
What's this all of a sudden?
We're at level 8, I believe.
There's a way. A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity. Really?
You gotta be kidding me!
For real?
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him? That is, inside of a palace.
Yes, we could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one.
Yeah, that's it!
It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell them to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
Man, that goddamn detective.
She's working with us now.
Look who's here.
Hey, I'm alive.
Hey, you big bastard.
How've you been?
Ghostly.
You're not floating.
It's your
It
butt.
truly is a relief to see your face.
It's your butt, Bottoms McGee.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything?
Oh no.
I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe.
Wow. Freaking sad.
It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell boss what really happened?
Yeah.
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec. Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else.
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
He was too suspicious.
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff.
It's too much.
So what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
Oh, wait! Did he not react to Morgana talking? Did I completely pass that? They're in butts in their metaverses.
You mean a cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Sorry, was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true.
You surprised?
Meow.
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely.
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
Oh, show me. Oh,
When we
right.
talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Right! I have the feeling I said something about this, but I'm not... It's been so long. And the worst part is, I don't have the VOD available yet. So it's not like I can go and check. Because now I'm curious if I caught that or not. Yeah, about that. The Persona VODs are the ones that got lost. That was the biggest loss of my hard drive dying. But I did find a way to get them back. I just haven't heard of the person who can help me get them back.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been
I'm not in a
metaverse
rush
by
though, so...
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting
Complex motives!
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all.
His story was too good.
He did approach us when we found ourselves in the worst trouble yet.
That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone. I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app.
Oh.
My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act! After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Oh my god! Even Sojiro!
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes.
On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
And that's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing.
That brings back memories.
You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it.
It was a great idea.
Yeah, it's good we have her heading up our operations.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi, but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
Oh.
That goes for the both of us.
We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
Oops.
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse.
Look at that smile.
First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse.
Oh.
Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand, and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
Oh, hi phone. It seems like she used this laptop to remotely access the metaverse. I really like this picture. Ocean's 15, pretty much. Asking her about it now would drag the conversation on too long. I should talk to her later.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
I couldn't see it either.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
Yeah, we've caught up to the intro for a while now.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
Yes. Don't remember it, drugs.
Understandable. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
Oh, the body's,
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
Wow!
The bad guys have that much influence?
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him. The callous use of violence, and even drugs, is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died.
Yep.
I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
I don't remember much. You know, drugs.
Don't. You shouldn't have to remember such things.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
Did you?
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against.
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Can it, cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you.
She's joined the team!
You saved me, after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know.
Duh!
Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is poop.
Yeah, let's have some coffee and curry.
Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together and talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
How nice of him.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
The summary of the story up to this point has been updated. Oh. It's Mr. Worldwide. He knows my name?
That sounds familiar.
Does it now?
It's me, Akachi.
Enter.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence.
Wow.
His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
Wow.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder.
Oh?
He said, Shido-san.
Oh yeah.
Shido? Feels like I've heard that somewhere.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who?
I believe he's a politician. Remember, Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Huh?
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses.
We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes.
Mom.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
Oh.
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this.
Oh.
Just based on the connections I had from my previous job. I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do. So I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido,
connected.
even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
We'll be all dead.
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Yep, freaking.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister.
Oh.
Got a hit! Well, duh. It ain't a surprise he has one.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
Somewhere that politicians frequent? A fancy restaurant? The Diet Building. Ooh.
We got a hit!
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right?
Yep. What about Akechi?
No need to waste time with him. We just gotta hit the head.
Alright.
Nobody against it?
Of course.
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together.
Time for revenge.
Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that Diet Building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the Diet Building after school.
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? Can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Ms. Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
I'll stay at home.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time.
Because she didn't, she wasn't with Mona. Like, she didn't see Mona talk or hear him talk. So her cognition didn't change. She just thinks it's a cat.
He has ruined countless
Not a cat that
lives,
talks.
and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement.
Oh,
He'll
yes.
say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Did Akechi hear Mona talk before pancakes? That was after we had already been in a palace, so maybe. Cause the one thing I can't remember is that if this happened after we knew about the Dark Mask guy, or if it's after. Not that that may give me a clue, but it just seems like he's been doing this for a long time. So maybe he just heard Mona. Cause like Mona had already been in the metaverse for a while, right? So I don't know, maybe he heard him passing or something. I don't know.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
We're intellectuals, you know.
Yes, exactly you.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
Yes.
But the
We
true
are
battle
smart.
has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
I finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since
2.5 years? He's been going into the metaverse for 2.5 years? Then 100% he must have heard Mona before.
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers.
Wait, he's known of the metaverse from even before that?
If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic, and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown?
Who knows? Maybe the reason why Morgana doesn't remember anything is because of him.
And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Ooh.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side, until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it, He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests. The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals. Which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
What the heck?
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion.
What does he get out of all of these, though?
Once I gained public sentiment,
popularity?
collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own.
Fame?
The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned.
Man.
The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the Chosen One.
Chosen One? Chosen for what?
Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister,
I'll
grant whatever wish you want.
Maybe that's what he wants.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Well, how do I put this?
Well then.
Okay. I guess I can leave. Okay.
So,
that's nice.
well, how do I put this?
Only a little.
Sorry.
Remember how I hijacked your phone during the school trip? That kind of came in handy.
Oh? How so?
Well, remember how I put that wiretap app in Akechi's phone? Basically, that let me see GPS info for 2 phones, yours and his. I'd be able to tell the precise moment Sai Nijima, who had your phone, ran into Akechi. That's when I saw my chance, and beep, sent the signal to activate the Metaverse Navigator. But there was a chance they'd just pass each other without saying a single word. That's why we needed you to tell Sai Nijima to show the phone to Akechi.
I see.
This plan still surprises me no matter how many times I hear it.
She's got the plan.
Still, I couldn't just directly hack into the Metaverse Nav. It's a mysterious app after all. But you know how it has that bookmark function? All you have to do is push the button. Making the phone think he was pushing that button was totally doable.
It's a flawless.
Pretty good, huh?
Yeah, I would say so. Flawless plan.
I'm gonna head back then.
Sleep.
Guess you won't be going to school for a while. Don't worry about it. This'll be a breeze compared to what we've had to face so far. And we'll have all the time to come up with the plans together. To be perfectly honest, I don't really care what happens to Shido, one way or the other.
You mean if he dies?
But when I consider the fact that he's your enemy, I naturally think he's my enemy as well. I'm going to stay with you until the very end. Well then, we should get to sleep.
We should.
You know, something that Futaba said before. When you were in a pinch in the palace, she picked up a reading of someone who came to your rescue. Was that...
I think you know.
So it was Yoshizawa?
Yep.
Then we'd better let her know you're safe now. And I'll even lend you a hand with that.
Oh. How? Apparently Akechi arrested the leader of the Phantom Thieves. He's a hero. I'm so glad Akechi's back. I hope they can catch the rest of the Phantom Thieves too. He really is amazing. Oh, get out of here.
There's no point in even having an election. Shido's gonna win.
Of course, he's the only reliable politician there is. Plus, the current government has been getting wrapped up in scandal after scandal. Even more importantly, there's just an aura about him. Like he can fix whatever problems we have.
Honestly, it doesn't really matter to me who does it. I just want to see our society back on track. Especially after it turned out those Phantom Thieves were nothing more than scum in the end.
Wow.
I'll show you.
Don't say that out loud, Ryuji. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, hi. I am okay. You're a bad teacher? Oh, oh, I'm okay. Oh, the heart. Oh. I have your laundry.
Cut that out!
It's almost time. Beep, 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 beep. I'm all good. Oh. Everybody's asking me if I'm okay. I'm fine.
Hey.
Okay.
Beep, 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 beep. Curry's good. I don't know if this is a good idea.
All right. Let's head to the diet building.
Hassan!
Make sure you aren't discovered, okay?
You going out?
Perfect disguise. Nobody will know it's me. That's the plan.
You gotta be kidding me. You realize you're done for if you get caught, right?
Yep.
Ugh.
I guess we're doing it.
The stunts you pull sometimes. Just don't stay out too late.
Just take off the glasses. Nobody will recognize you. Go play darts.
Akechi isn't here.
Let's begin at once. Police cars are making rounds, so we can't stay here too long. We already have Masayo Shishido and Diet Building. All we need is what he thinks of this place.
That is true, but this is an important mission.
Maybe Mount Fuji, since it's the highest place in the country?
What about a mansion?
Since he's going to subjugate everyone as Prime Minister...
Oops.
What about an arena, like the Colosseum?
Imperial Palace?
It's no good.
I thought we would have gained entry by now. Maybe we shouldn't have called you here.
Yeah, because I'm not doing anything.
Hey, you think he's guarding his whole palace with a barrier? Shido stole the cognitive science research, right? Well, maybe it had some special move written in it.
Is that even possible?
Who knows? I've got no idea. There was nothing like that in the notes I saw.
Anyways,
Hi.
what kind of person is Shido?
Yo, you're right there. Thanks a lot for the raid.
I did some light research on him last night, but I couldn't get a grasp on the type of man he is.
over there is probably a legislator, right? I'll try asking him. Excuse me. I'm a member of the newspaper club at my high school. May I speak with you for a moment?
Sure.
What kind of person is Representative Shido? What's he think about the national diet?
His stance is dedication for country. It's how he's garnered everyone's trust.
His accent is strange.
He's an admirable man of action with a first-class determination. I'd say he's a model politician. I believe that he'll help create a wonderful future in which young adults like you can live in ease.
An exemplary answer. It makes sense he wouldn't tell teenagers anything unnecessary.
Oh? Look over there. He's on a walkie-talkie.
Wait, is it about us?
Are we going to steal the walkie-talkie?
That doesn't look good.
We should leave at once. Tomorrow's the day off, so let's have an early strategy meeting. Meet at LeBlanc, okay?
We should all think about this tonight.
Okay.
The criminals calling themselves the Phantom Thieves are no more.
Let's talkie more walkie.
However, I believe that this country's citizens are still living their days in anxiety. These scandals only increase our distrust of the current government. As a citizen myself, I am enraged.
Look who's talking.
What does it mean to be a politician with responsibility?
Ugh.
Working toward personal gain without consideration of the country is outrageous.
The election's public notification is tomorrow. No matter where I go, people are cheering for Shido.
Everyone's being deceived so easily.
We're all idiots. Beep, 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 beep. For real?
In order to save this country that has been tainted by villains, social reform is essential.
Ugh.
Beep, 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 beep. Sure. Wait, so I have free time? I can go out? No.
Hey!
Okay. Let's make some curry. No curry. I guess we can read, maybe? Let's see. Aquarium a day. Nightlife hotspots. Hiding the heart. Wise men's words. Musty pages. Fish pond spotter. Magic menace. We'll go with Magic menace.
Make sure you close up.
What are your thoughts?
Oh. Right, TMS?
Oh.
So smart. That should put an end to the case. It's just like Shido-san said. We can't go wrong leaving things to Masayoshi Shido. Shido-san's gonna be in this election too, right? Politicians like him are promising. Ugh. Ugh. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, hey. I'm okay. Oh, you've missed so much. You're right there. We are past the flashbacks. You know, with Syed and everything else. We have caught up. We are past that now. We had to watch the intro again. Too. Also, Maruki is gone. And I have to pretend to be dead. Oh, it's another free time. Oh, beep, 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 beep. I'm still alive. What could the keyword be? A prison. No, we were already in a prison.
Last one. Diamond mine.
No good.
How many do we miss?
Perhaps he truly does have a barrier up.
Right?
That's not something to be excited about. We know all the way up to Diet Building, too.
So you enter keywords into the Metaverse Navigator.
Boss, can you turn the TV on? Shido might be on it.
Sure thing.
Oh god.
Goro Akechi. Him and his stupid composed face.
Yep, she's with us now. She's realized everything.
So, Akechi-san, is it true you withdrew yourself from the media as part of your plan to capture the Phantom Thieves?
And Akechi is very evil. He tried to frame us, and he failed because we caught him, or well, we've known that he's been suspicious for quite a while, and we made quite the plan.
I truly apologize for causing such a stir. Honestly, it required a lot of courage to openly oppose them when their popularity was at its peak. I mean, people often lashed out at me online and whatnot.
Then was it also your plan when you said they weren't at fault after their popularity declined?
That was to catch them off guard. I could say I applied my profiling knowledge. Once they lost public support, someone they thought was their greatest enemy lent a hand. That's the same strategy used in romance, wouldn't you agree?
Why is he being treated as an ace detective of justice?
It's not just on TV or online. Newspapers, magazines. I see his face everywhere.
On the other hand, no one's hoping for our comeback on the fan site. Like, at all.
The Phantom Thieves are evil. Shido and Akechi are just. It should be the other way around.
They're manipulating information using the media.
Yep.
Leaving Akechi aside,
You
we'll get
did.
back at him later. Our main issue is Shido.
Were there any instances before when you didn't know the palace keywords?
Well, there was the time with Futaba.
We didn't know anything about her, so all we could do was make conjectures.
Then why don't we just go directly and see Shido?
That's impossible. He's surrounded by bodyguards and followers all the time.
There's no way
Wait,
high school
no.
students can get an appointment with him either.
No. No, we can go to the buffet. We met him here. Or there.
Well, we do have an adult with us.
No, that's still impossible. Besides, that's too dangerous a method.
Well, this is a problem.
What's with the ruckus outside?
Uh-oh.
To everyone gathered before Yongin Jaya Station.
Oh my god! Is that him? Is that Shido? Are we just being extremely lucky?
Isn't that an election campaign car?
Oh right! The candidates are currently campaigning!
Or wait, is it Tora? It is him!
I am Masayoshi Shido.
Wait, did he just say Shido?
Yeah, he did!
He's realizing. He's realizing. It sounds like the same voice I heard back then. Hmm?
Man, talk about being lucky! We can go check him out without an appointment now!
Hey, Ryuji ran off toward the station. This way. Hurry!
Do I have to go?
By the way, did something happen?
This is risky.
You didn't seem well a moment ago.
We will be counting on you.
Okay, we'll go.
Now is the time to rebuild this crumbling nation. Our government is littered with scandals, and criminals have taken a strong foothold in our society. Such a disgraceful past must be discarded. We must set sail into a new future of dreams and hope.
Oh god. Set sail.
So our children who carry the burden of the next generation can be proud of their country.
Wait.
So our nation can once again become a powerful one with abundant wealth and luxury.
Is this gonna be, is the palace gonna be like...
Will be acknowledged as the best country in the world.
Is it gonna be like Noah's Ark or something like that? Where do I go? Not here. Make Japan great again!
I humbly ask that you cast your vote for me.
Well, he did say the set sail thing, so that's already a clue. But then he said, carrying, what was it? Something about children, or oh, what's the word? I blanked. Anyways, I think it might be like an arc or something like that.
Let us all set sail toward a happy future together.
It's gotta be that. Boo!
Is that the guy?
Bye!
You guys wait here. I'll go get intel for us.
Bot colony!
Wait!
Hey! Yo, Shido-san!
Oh god, Ryuji.
Stand back.
I just want to talk to him for a sec.
He's a busy man.
The hell? Ain't he supposed to hear a citizen's comments?
Ryuji, don't mess
That's enough,
up.
brat.
Don't mess up, Ryuji.
You're that asshole we met at the hotel before.
Oh no.
At the elevator.
No!
Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
What are you talking about?
That moron!
Why are you here? Oh no!
Come on, stop!
But these guys...
Hey, kid.
Uh-oh.
You don't want to know what happens when you cross me.
Didn't he say this? I feel like he said this before. This exact sentence. That voice! It is!
It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare? This ain't a show. Get lost, kid. Damn brat! I'll sue!
This man. There's no mistake. He's the same man as the one from before.
What are you looking at? This country is filled with clueless children. I worry for Japan's future. Let them go. My next appointment is coming up.
What a piece of shit. So what do you think after seeing him in person?
He's why I got arrested.
Wait, he's the jerk you told us about before? The same guy? For real? Seriously?
For real? For real.
You're sure, aren't you? Shido's the one who ruined your life.
Holy shit. I don't believe it.
Let's get going, okay?
Wahoo!
Wahoo! That's right.
Shido's the guy who set you up?
Thank you so much for the 38 months.
What kind of fate brought you two back together?
It's definitely him.
Talk about a destined connection.
Shido was involved in the cognitive research too, right?
This can't be dismissed as just a coincidence.
God, what the hell's going on here?
Shido was already a politician then, yet he sued a student and ruined his future? He must have pulled some strings so that his name wouldn't be mentioned. Furthermore, he also would have had to force that woman into making a false statement.
He would do anything. We're talking about a man who ordered a hit inside the police station.
He can't sit still until he crushes whoever opposes him, no matter how trivial. He's always been that way.
What a piece of shit.
You said
Children
it.
are the future, my ass. What he's
Yeah,
saying
that's
and
it.
doing
Children are the
completely
future.
different.
I think the palace is like an arc.
But now that we found out who did it, can't something be done about his record?
Once the courts have made a judgment, overturning that decision will be difficult. It'd barely be possible even if proof of innocence is presented and Shido admits to his crimes.
At any rate, we need to trigger a change of heart in him.
That's gonna be hard.
Be that as it may, Shido's outer appearance and his true face are wholly different. It's beyond hypocritical. It's as if he's an entirely different person.
He speaks about the good of the country. It makes me wonder what really is on his mind.
That man's full of ambition to rise in the world. He only thinks of the weak as stepping stools for his success.
He treats himself as an elite man while looking down on others. That's the worst.
I assume the key word for what he believes the Diet building is will be despicable too.
It must be something self-centered and completely different from politics.
Someone like him needs to be punished as soon as possible.
Let's head to the diet building again right after school tomorrow. I feel we'll get it this time.
Stewing over it won't get anywhere. We have to do this.
What an oddly poetic twist.
Yeah.
Really? I don't think so. Can I go out? No. Let's see, can I make curry? Curry!
What do you want to do?
Make
Make sure
some
your clothes
curry! Sticky sauce.
Let me explain.
Secret ingredient, honey. Honey is a flower nectar collected by bees. When used as a secret ingredient in curry, it serves to soften meat and add sweetness. That sounds good. Honey can add depth to a curry's flavor profile without weakening its spice. The spicier the dish, the greater the effect. Oh, it sounds like it's raining here too, in real life.
Yes! Alright.
Oh,
Nice.
well
Yeah,
then.
pineapple, coconut. I'm craving curry now, dude. This is bad. Oh, jeez. It's raining for real, very hard at the moment. Seems like there will be a higher voter turnout at this election. It will be totally an easy win for Shidos-kun. He really got famous from all that Phantom Thieves business. Adriel. He's on track to become Prime Minister. Guess I should be on Shido's side. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Can you hear that? It's almost like somebody dumped a bucket of water on us or something. Beep, 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 beep. Everything's fine. Beep, 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 beep. It's a reverse spin. Yo, Tora! Duh. Yeah, it seems like it's already died a little.
security guards became suspicious of us last time, so we can't stay here for long. But we still have no hit.
I have one.
Think it's a barrier after all?
Where'd your enthusiasm from yesterday go?
Ah, shut up. The real game starts at 2 outs.
Enough chatting. You should only be thinking about the keyword.
The citizens are secondary. He only cares about his own well-being and that of his lackeys.
He wants to become Prime Minister, even if it means trampling on others. Fortune, rich people.
Hey, can you think of anything based on what you've heard from him? Just try saying anything. It doesn't matter if you guess.
Noah's Ark.
Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country.
Steer?
Is it a ship? Oh, it's just a
It
ship.
was a match?
What? The Diet Building's a ship? What kind of scenery will that be? The actual building's on land.
I can't even begin to imagine what it will be like.
Well, whatever it is, looks like there are no barriers.
Oh, shut up! Let's hurry up and go in.
Not from here though.
Are we clear of the guard's sight?
Get closer to the wall just in case. Alright. Do it.
Oh boy.
Did anything change? We went in, right?
Security guards seem to be gone, but it's difficult to tell for certain. This seems to be similar to what happened with Sis's palace.
But this time, the Diet Building remains unchanged.
The gate wasn't open earlier, though.
Wait, look! Mona's appearance is different. That means we're definitely in a palace.
Come on, let's go take a look.
Oh, anime? It's anime time!
How's it look over there? See anything?
Nah, it's totally normal.
I'll check it out.
What the heck?
What's up, Futaba? Futaba?
What is it?
Are we on the ship?
The hell?
Oh no. It's Inception.
Even though this country may sink, he alone will survive. That's what this cognition is about, huh?
Oh, whoops. Huh, I didn't know you could pause the cutscenes. That's nice.
This is bullshit! A country that children can be proud of my ass is completely sunken in his head. If a guy like this stands above everyone, we're seriously done for.
This is beyond ridiculous.
The same goes for Akechi. He should have seen this scenery as well. Yet he still aided Shido.
What in the world is he thinking?
Definitely not thinking about the world.
Whether it be for glory or for simply a reward. My father died because of someone like this.
We gotta sink Shido instead of this country.
A palace with not just the center of the distortion, but the entire country sunken. I can't believe there's someone with this tremendous of a desire. Be careful. This will be completely different from past palaces.
We're definitely gonna take his treasure.
Let's go.
All right.
We must put an end to this by December 17th, the day before the elections.
Let the infiltration begin. Time to pay him back for setting us up into a trap.
Oh, are we? Ooh.
Wait.
Okay. Right, so if we don't have a catch in our team anymore, who do I want? Haru, Makoto, and maybe Haru? We haven't had Anne on the team for a while.
Hey! Thanks!
I'm sorry, RDD! Oh, return point. Alright.
My. This is exactly what we're hoping for.
Indeed.
It's like a party in here. It's like a luxurious. Cruise or something.
That's...
It looks like.
You're right. Listen up.
Drip activate. Alright. Yes, guest. I like that dress.
Let's see it.
Oh, look at the sprite. He doesn't really look that different. Alright. Oh.
Huh? What?
Oh. Okay. Uh-oh.
My fur!
Let's go.
Put it out or it'll keep hurting him!
Let's see.
Crush them, Kabususano!
Ooh, nice. Can he talk to you? Lend me your power. No.
It's no good.
Alright.
You can't talk to it.
Let us strike!
They're done for!
Oh, that's not done?
Persona!
Oh no, she missed.
You're mine.
Witness my resolve!
Oh, is this a show of sorts? Mr. Shido never fails to keep his guests entertained.
That voice.
Indeed. Those privileged enough to be on this ship are all on the winning team.
Oh god, it's getting worse. Oh, where's the princess laugh?
These people. Why do they not feel any danger after what they just witnessed?
It's seems they think no harm will come to them because they're here on Shido's ship.
They're not even sensing the danger. Come on, let's make him see what this ship really is.
Alright.
See it.
Oh!
I'll reveal your true form.
TSS Shido.
We got the advantage. Don't rush this. You should have done it.
I am thou.
That's all of them. You did great, Noir.
Okay. I could have handled that myself.
Really? TSS Mr. Worldwide.
There's a chest. Joker, let's open
Popper.
it.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, more poppers.
Successful. Now just don't lose. Finish it.
I am thou.
Ooh, they block it. Okay.
This is my other self. Take this!
Persona! Behold! Keep that up! 2 enemies down!
Oh! Guard Dog of Hades. Lend me your power.
I am thou, thou art I.
You've got a new mask, Joker!
Okay.
Good. That is for me. But it's not. No fear. Yeah, sure. Have I not changed? Oh my god, I never changed Morgana's armor. Hey Lionin, this is for the good luck. This way. Yes.
Hey!
Somewhere. Show me your true form.
Now's our chance! Beat 'em all! I'll finish you!
Doink.
Luna, aim!
Are you ready?
Oh.
Ready when you are,
Showtime!
boss. Let's go. I'm running on empty, man.
Behold, a saucy, zesty masterpiece.
Ain't nothing better than this. Get out, dumbass! Here you go, my treat. Impressive,
Nice.
right? Holy crap, this is good.
You sure were hungry. hungry.
Persona! This is a part of me!
That noise.
Go down.
Uh-oh.
Just hold on and push through.
Oh. Okay.
My wick motor's burning! Put it out or it'll keep hurting him!
Thank you so much!
Too bad. That was awesome, Mona!
How undignified.
Time for revenge! You did it, Fox!
This is my other self. I lend it.
I think we can do this, yeah.
You did great, Noir!
I leveled up.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh, 59 already.
The enemies are gone. We can move ahead.
I have something. I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance! Beat him up! Time for my persona! Not finish you! That should have done it!
Okay.
I am thou.
Die!
Tenacious.
Nope.
An enemy frozen! Let's shatter it in one strike!
Persona! North!
Maybe. Oh, they block it. Oh. Lend me your power.
I am thou, thou art I.
Narcissus. So fancy. Dazzler. Oh, weak to fire.
Your power's incredible, Joker!
Okay. Let's see it.
Stairs.
Show me your true form.
Oh.
Persona!
Fox, you gotta aim!
Wow.
Persona.
Alright.
How's this? You are crushed it! Keep that up!
Persona!
Let's see. I have not tried these. Now wait. Okay, got it.
Shall I take this one?
Yeah, sure.
Got it. Let's go.
That was good.
Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
That's all it takes for me.
It doesn't seem like we're gonna reach a treasure here, though. Oh. Whee!
Joker, there's a treasure chest. You can get more money.
Verify cut.
I have something.
Ooh, treasure. Black rock. Wait, so if I can't continue... Oh, I guess I could go there. I didn't even notice the door.
I have something.
Oh.
This is...
Hey!
It's a save room! Hey. It's a save room! Let me save the game!
Hey!
Okay, alright. Alright. We'll do it.
These huge doors are obviously suspicious. Wonder what's through here.
Representative's chamber. Gotta read, Ryuji.
There's slots to stick in something like a key card. Whoa, there's 5 of them.
475 people in favor. 0 against.
I hear something.
Since there is no one against the plan, this bill will be unanimously passed as drafted.
Past? What's going on? Was that Shiro's voice?
If this truly is the representatives' chamber as written, beyond here must be the main assembly hall.
The what now?
It's that large conference room that's usually seen on the news.
Oh, that thing! Gotcha. So, what are they doing inside?
Most likely a meaningless vote. One in which whatever Shido proposes will always go unopposed.
So he's doing whatever he wants by keeping only his supporters in there.
What do we do to get in, though?
Yeah, I don't...
Should we find these keycards?
I don't get to save.
Maybe we need some kind of qualification. One that vows to be his follower or swear loyalty.
So basically, we need to prove that we're on his side.
We'll have to pretend.
You sure move on quick.
But what's this qualification thing about?
Why don't we ask the guests on this ship?
Great idea.
That thought never crossed my mind.
Asking around doesn't sound like a bad idea. The guests here are the cognitive versions of them in Shido's mind. They'll know any secrets he shared.
True. You have a point.
That said, the ruler here is that evil Shido. It wouldn't surprise me if they did turn hostile.
Right. Yeah, wouldn't they attack us?
We should prepare for the worst, of course. But I think we'll at least be able to talk to them. This ship is most likely an Ark loaded with those that Shido believes are worth keeping alive.
I was right! Oh man, I was right with the Ark!
It'd explain the luxury cruise ship. I doubt idiots who can't even hold a conversation would be here.
We can at least gather information. It helps that everyone's wearing masks. We'll blend in even with our attire.
He must believe that no one shows their true face to anyone else.
I wish.
Just like him. Well then, let's split up and ask around. Well then.
Okay.
Hey,
That doesn't sound great. Let's go this way. VIP only. I want to see this girl's dress. I like it. It's cute. Oh god. I hate these.
is there a safe room nearby? It'd help if we can find one.
There is one. Oh, okay. Yeah, this doesn't feel like something that we'll be able to do.
Focus.
Indeed.
Joker.
Oh, where? Oh, there it is. Can we go downstairs or upstairs? Oh. Okay. No fighting.
Nice.
That's not that big of a map.
Well then.
You have an idea?
Well,
do you have a very large iceberg? It's the Titanic.
Whoa.
I had already found it. Ever since we got here.
Still, this is a surprise. All the cognitive guests in this palace seem like real humans. The casino earlier looked pretty real too, but talking with these guests was a whole nother story.
you have that right.
This ruler's observational skills and insight are off the charts. Shido's a formidable foe.
Come on, no need to freak out.
I was gonna make the 999 joke, but forget the name of the replica Titanic ship. Oh god, what was it? What was it? Ah! Oh no, I forgot too!
I'm not freaking out. I was just
I
thinking
think...
it'd be easier
Oh,
to make plans since
gigantic!
they can
That's
talk
it!
normally.
That's it! Y'all are so smart! Good memory!
Let's put together the information we gathered.
Huh. Gotcha.
You're right.
It seems...
Oh, you looked it up. Alright, good night, Flash. I don't know. Titanic, gigantic, it's kinda like similar adjectives.
Please hear me out.
Hey, listen!
For real?
Listen up!
Yeah, I guess you do have a point.
It's no use. I can't keep the profiles of 5 people straight in my head.
I can only remember about 2 of them. What about you, Joker?
There's the cleaner, the IT person, the IT company person, Mr. Oe, the TV station guy. I'm missing the 5th one. I'm bad at remembering.
Right? I totally get you. We're up against 5 people. The politician Oe, a former noble,
Oh,
a
former
TV station
noble,
president,
that's it.
an IT company president, and a cleaner.
Okay.
We get certification from them and obtain letters of introduction that'll serve as keycards. But only go for the cleaner after the other 4 have been dealt with.
Yep.
Right?
Whoa, now that's impressive. You go, genius.
If we can't remember the details on the VIPs, let's reconvene inside a safe room. Alright, let's get this done quickly.
Hey! Well...
Okay, I guess we're leaving.
Okay.
Return to the real world.
Yo.
I have to do this. Beep 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 beep. Let's change his heart. Okay, I can't leave, so let's do TV quiz. The diet decides things with a majority vote, but what happens if the vote is split 50-50? Speaker of the House decides, or they flip a coin? It's gotta be A. Okay.
Nice going!
So smart. Yeah, imagine flipping a coin for something like that. More curry? Okay, no curry. Let's read.
Hey!
Let's read. Fish pond spot.
Hey!
Oh, never mind.
All right.
We already know about that place. What about musty pages?
Hey!
Never mind.
All right.
What about nightlife hotspots? I already know about that place too. Aquarium day? Maybe?
Hey.
I already know about that. Wise man's words.
Make sure you close up.
The butt. So ominous.
Whoa. What are your thoughts?
It's me. Sorry, I know you're tired. It'll be a sec, just hear me out. I've decided what I want to do with Shido after going into his palace. We can't let him run free. If there's a heart we gotta steal, it's definitely gotta be his.
That's right.
Yeah. Man, you knew this whole time, huh? I want to avenge you, that's a no-brainer, but that's not it. If we let him run the country, the weak will be totally effed. Isn't it our duty to protect them?
We'll protect them till the end.
Remember when I told you that heroes who lurk in the shadows are boring? Well, forget what I said. Those heroes are way cooler. Hey, once we change Shido's heart... no, never mind. Forget it. Let's do it. Let's steal that bastard Shido's heart. I'll do everything I can to make it happen.
That will be our last mission.
Thanks for listening to me. See ya.
What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark.
Campaign season has begun. I bet it'll be an overwhelming victory for Representative Shido. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna vote for him. Maybe I'll actually vote this time. There aren't many politicians who are like Shido-san.
Hey.
Oh, it's cold. Not really. Oh, nice.
Hey.
What's wrong? See them as much as you can. Don't jinx us by saying that.
Okay, quiet down.
Hey, are you sure it's okay for him to be down here working right now? I mean, wouldn't it be bad if a Shujin student walked in and saw him?
Humans.
Don't worry about it.
Welcome.
Uh-oh. Oh.
What did I just say?
Don't worry, she's with us.
Nah, still fine.
Senpai? You're not like a stunt double or something, right?
It's the real me.
I don't know what's happening, but I really hope this isn't a dream.
Well, are you pleased? I'm the one who set this up. A little surprise from me to you.
Aww.
I asked Futaba to do me a favor.
And I asked Ryuji to pass the message along to Kasumi.
I knew you'd be wiped out for a while, so I made sure to give you time to recover first.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm just so happy.
No one cares about my scheme.
Well,
Pet the
looks
cat.
like you know what's been going on with him. Take a seat, why don't you? No reason.
Oh, oops.
I'm going out for a bit to grab some groceries. I'll let you all get caught up with each other.
So you're Yoshizawa-san, right? Well, what's up? It's a pleasure meeting you.
Yes, nice to meet you as well, Sakura-san.
Could you at least figure out whether to be polite or casual?
Shut up! Don't you underestimate my people anxiety. Mona tells me that you helped him out in that palace a while back.
Yep.
We are awfully grateful for that.
Oh no, it was my pleasure. He's usually the one who helps me out. Not only that, I'd promised to repay his kindness to me, no matter what.
What a refined response. Are we really around the same age?
You know, there's something I've wanted to ask you, Yoshizawa. Why were you in that palace in the first place?
That's...
Oh no.
I was wondering that too.
Oh no! Don't tell me she's against us too.
Of course, I'm extra grateful that you saved our leader. But if our plan had somehow leaked, then we need to change our tactics from here on out.
It all started about a week ago, when we had lunch together on the roof of the school.
But that day's when...
Oh, she heard Mona. I see.
I got the feeling that something big was going to take place that day, so...
So she followed us.
I'm so sorry. I was actually following you the entire time.
Wait, we were tailed there?
We definitely had no idea about that. It's like night and day compared to when Makoto was following us.
Makoto with the magazine.
I've been considering for a while now.
Join us!
Perhaps I should be fighting alongside you if I have special powers like yours, Senpai. I wondered if an outsider like myself should even get involved, but I couldn't just stand back and do nothing.
You saved me.
It was nothing compared to how much you've done for me in the past. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're not done here yet, are you?
Nope.
Then perhaps I ought to lend you a hand.
She's joining the team!
Well, we could definitely use the additional firepower.
I mean,
but...
that makes sense. Akechi's out and now she's joining. No. No.
Senpai?
Let her join. I appreciate the offer.
Well, you say that, but...
Honestly, we have no idea what risks
Join
we face.
us!
Our enemy this time is more dangerous than anyone else so far.
Insist on it, Kasumi.
Also, we pretty much brought this entire mess down upon ourselves, so this is on us. We're delighted by the offer, but we really can't drag you into this any further.
No!
Moreover, you have something to do yourself, right?
I believe I'd be acting selfishly if I were to press any further. Very well. I understand your reasoning. If that's the situation, then I'll wait for you to return.
No!
But you have to promise me this. You'll come back safe no matter what.
What's the point of her having a persona if she's not gonna end up joining?
I don't ever want to feel as horrible as I did when I thought you...
See you soon.
I really do believe you.
Oh?
It's time I get going. I've got practice today, as usual. Well, be seeing you.
Beep, 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 beep. It's not that great. I can barely see.
Okay.
The plan for changing Shido's heart has begun. Try to steal your target's heart by the deadline. He's tough and knows the metaverse well. Be sure to strengthen your bonds so that you're prepared. Mission start! Beep, 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 beep. Oh, hey. That's just good business! Yoshihito Wakasa. Swindling old folk is pretty low. Alright.
Let's do it.
Save the game real quick. And we're gonna take another little break. I'll be back in a few minutes. People. Alright, let's see. Oh, Empress rank 9. Wow, what the heck, Twig? I have a persona of the Empress, right? Yeah.
Good day.
I'm not a cheater. Let's hang out.
Huh?
It's a secret. Okay, maybe I am cheating that.
Thank you. Yes.
Disgusting.
I'm sorry.
I'm here for you, Haru.
But
Oh.
excuse me?
Wait, so he isn't planning to do something bad with it?
No.
Give it all you've got, Haru.
Yes. Yes. You have my thanks.
Oh. Oh. She hates him. There's no contract?
Excuse me?
What?
You have my thanks.
What a jerk.
Thank you.
You did you did amazing. I said the wrong one, but it doesn't seem like it made a difference. Yep. Chance to shield Joker from an otherwise fatal attack.
All right.
Oh, what was that noise? That was cute. I should choose my words carefully. He saw us as good friends.
Yes.
Oh, the friend zone strikes again. Kawakami, the teacher. Yes, that's all we are. Oh, she looks sad. Oh, she looks so defeated. I'm a horrible person. Beep, 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 beep. Oh. You sound so happy.
Ah, you're back.
Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, you're not my personal maid. You wouldn't understand.
Searching all along, confessing while I know without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it.
Don't get hasty.
The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter.
Speaking of maid, it's time to do the laundry.
Okay.
Hi. Let's see. Oh, free time. Let's see. Who can we hang out with? Nobody.
Welcome. What do you play?
Darts or billiards? Let's do billiards.
What do you want to do?
Thank you.
Let's see if it increases the allowed attack level.
Whoa.
So good. Oh,
Wow.
it doesn't seem like it.
That was so much fun!
See you later.
I think it might be luck.
Hi!
Yep, we need to do it soon.
Hey!
I'll just add this.
Game real quick. Empress rank 10.
Good day.
Let's hang out.
Huh? Thank you. This has such profoundly bold flavor.
I heard you've been getting into the roasting scene, little lady.
The roasting scene.
Yes, I often have the urge to drink a fresh cup of your coffee.
That near brings a tear to my eye. Well, I'm heading home now. Close up shop for me, will you?
I was finally able to convey my feelings during the company meeting. Not just about the new chain, but about the future of the company, and even about Father. I think my presence angered some people at first, but in the end, they all listened to my thoughts.
You've done great, Haru.
All that nervousness was exhausting. I've had diplomatic dealings with VIPs before, but I've never once spoken my true feelings. That aside, after talking with management, I've decided to let them handle Okumura Foods.
Oh?
It's simply not something I would have been able to supervise on my own. And after their sincere acceptance of the public's criticism, I felt it was okay to trust them. As for my future goals, I'm interested in opening a small private cafe.
Oh.
Everything will be homegrown, from the coffee to the salad. I want to set my own standards.
From the coffee to the salad? That sounds like a lot.
It'll be a shop that people love, like grandfather's. And like this place. What do you think?
I'm sure you'll succeed.
It's a pretty boring dream, huh? But when you say that, I feel like it will actually happen. Truth be told, I don't plan on opening the shop immediately after I graduate. I'll need to study and improve my knowledge beforehand. After all, right now it's only a hobby. Perhaps I should apprentice here at LeBlanc in the meantime.
If you want.
The coffee I had after spending the night crying. Its warmth permeated through my body.
Whoa.
I hope to open a store where others can feel that warmth. Either way, I think this dream of mine will be no easy feat. But I somehow managed to tackle my childhood dream of becoming a heroine of justice. If I act with resolve and believe in my actions, I know I'll be able to achieve anything. I'm so glad I met you.
Duh.
At first, it was nice having someone that understands me. But now, it's much more. There may be times where people resent me for it. But as long as you're here, I'll be okay. You know, I'd like to return the favor. If you ever find yourself in trouble, I'll be there for you. Feel free to rely on me from now on. I have the strength to help you. I can sense it.
With the salt of your tears.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Empress, granting thee infinite power.
Transforms Persona into a mythological trickster.
Alright.
You can now fuse Mother Harlot, the most powerful persona of the Empress Arcana. Whoa! What the?
I feel as though I've been reborn.
That's quite the change.
This is my new power.
Alright.
Haru's persona Milady has transformed into Astarte? Astarte?
When I open my cafe, I'll let you be my first customer.
I'll bring you a present.
I can't wait! My, look at the time! We've been speaking for quite a while. I should be going now. Take care.
Evade nuke.
Ah, you're back.
Free time. Let's see. Who can we hang out with? Oh, EY, let's go. Let's go. But first, it's time to put the laundry.
Okay.
Hi. Hi. Do I have a hanged persona? I don't. Oh, I passed it.
Hey, inmate!
You certainly see.
Justine, you handle this.
Registration. Are you sure? You'd like to read the compendium? Read here. A fee is this is your power. You left pay.
Done already? What?
What?
No slacking off.
Button mate.
Oh, it's freezing.
I wanted work.
Hey.
Wait. Did I mess up? Oh. Oh, wait. No. Are you sure he's still alive?
Yeah. Huh?
Uh-oh.
Hey.
What? What? Oh no! Will Kaoru be okay? We should hurry.
Shit. Hey.
Oh. Hikaru! We're gonna be rude.
Hey.
Oh boy. Does Massa float? What? Hmm. Oh. What?
Shit.
You need to trust your son!
Yo.
Dun dun dun! Wow. Oh? The gecko! Duh! Oh? Yo!
Oh? Yo.
Take care, brother. Hug him! Hug him! He needs a hug!
appreciate it.
Oh my god, even him! Even him!
All right. Let's go.
Beep 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 beep. Like father, like son. Hi.
Hi!
Okay. Crane game.
Wow.
Stray sheep man. From Catherine?
Okay.
It is from Catherine. Yo, nice. First try.
Nice going.
Money reading.
What shall we do? Here we go.
The money received when you win a battle with an all-out attack will increase today.
What do you think?
Now, Youngin Jaya Street Vendor.
It's uncommon nowadays.
You?
Hello.
Hello. Okay. And it's now time to go to the palace. But first, I want to see if I can buy. want to buy something.
Please head to the exam room. Okay, which one? People can get medicine whenever they want here in Japan. There aren't many countries like that.
That is very expensive. And that's half off? Holy crap. I'm gonna buy a few of these.
Here you go. You want a shot? Take care.
Alright.
Okay.
Everyone's here.
Infiltrate palace?
Yes. Let us go.
And time to reach the treasure.
Come on, let's go.
Let's give it our all, Joker.
Let's go.
I'll reveal your true form. Let's go.
Successful. Now just don't lose. This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused.
Oh.
This is my other self. Die!
Surprisingly tough.
Persona! Astarte, descend!
Astarte.
Ooh,
All according to plan.
good work, everyone.
All right.
That was fast.
Show me your true form. Let's go.
Beat him up. The enemy is weak against ice.
Oh, good job.
This is my other self. Kabuki no.
You did it, Fox.
Now, let us strike.
All out attack!
What confidence haven't I maxed out? No, I have done politician. Arcade Kid, Shinya, Iwai, which I'm about to max. Akechi, which I think will happen soon. The strength, because that's just fusing personas and I can just do it in one go. What else am I'm missing something else. I guess I can check in a sec.
Let's catch your breath.
Okay.
Let's see. These two, which are about to be max level, I'm pretty sure these just level up automatically. Akechi, this, EY, Shinya, and yeah, that's it. Wow, that's it! Dang, okay.
Show me your true form.
The opponent's weak. Gunshots won't work, so try something else. Alright! You should have done it! An enemy's burning! Follow up with wings to deal major damage!
Die! Stop moving!
You gotta aim!
What the heck?
Persona! This is a part of me!
Oh, right.
It's time. Ravage snap!
Well, on to the next
Just
trial.
like I thought.
Okay. Easier than cleaning my brushes.
Where's the staircase? There we go.
I'll reveal your true form.
That one's just weird. I don't know what it's gonna do. Ice attacks are out. They're weak, but don't let your guard down. Impress. Let's go.
Uh-oh.
Persona! Crush them, Kamusuka no! Too left!
Good stuff. Sometimes you just wanna explode.
I am thou.
Take this!
That makes two. Persona. Persona! Behold! You have crushed it! Keep that up!
Oh no! Oh my god, that's a lot of money!
Fox got knocked down. Come on, stay together.
Oh god, what? Friend in danger, what'd you do? Me lacking stamina lately, give me some of yours. Fine, you win. Oh! Oh, I did not like that.
Fox's health is really low. You have to be careful.
And now you give up? What the heck is this? No! No!
How undignified. This is my other self.
This is what you get. You jerk.
All according to plan.
Just like I
What the heck was that?
Okay.
Well, that's that. Now let's hurry on.
Alright, over here.
Well then. Yep.
Indeed.
Alright.
Let's do it.
All right. There's a treasure chest.
Oh.
Come, let's open it.
Wait, what was it? Oh. Good night, RTR.
It's somewhere.
Okay. Oh.
Oh, that one's really rare. The opponent's weak. Gunshots won't work, so try something else.
Oh god.
Time to use this.
Thank you.
Let's go. It's tenacious.
Persona! Valkyrie! Go down!
Nice! Joker took one out!
I need to go play darts with Haru. I should. I'm an idiot. I should have chosen Yusuke. Oh. Doink! Good job, Morgana.
Someone finish it!
Someone finish it off! Impressed.
Surprisingly tough. I'll remember its face.
Just like I thought.
Okay. I can see it.
Wait, did I just go all the way around? I did. I'm an idiot.
I'll reveal your true form.
Beep, 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 beep.
We are the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its main.
Let's go.
One enemy crushed. Keep that up, Fox. Breakdown. You are crushed it. Keep that up.
I think I might
According to
replace
plan.
Okay, let's move on.
Mona with
Alright.
somebody else.
Huh? We weren't a big deal at all.
He didn't say anything important. Alright. The Ark? Elite?
Three enemies. They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
What are you weak to? Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good.
Can anyone do one of those real intense attacks? They got me. Mona's health is low.
How undignified.
The enemy
Let's
is
go.
electrified. Melee may work, but you might get shocked.
You got him, Fox. One
I
enemy
am
hit
thou.
the ground.
Oh no! Oh god.
Behold!
Mm.
Okay, time for a comeback.
Persona! You're mine.
Nice! Joker took one out! Persona!
I apologize.
Uh-oh. Okay, good.
This is my other self. Someone finish it.
Last one! Get him! Persona! This is a part of me! I wasn't strong enough. Mona's in trouble.
Persona!
These are bad.
Ravage them.
Enemy's defeated. Right, Joker! Just like I thought. This new skill suits
Oh, heck yeah.
Okay.
Oh boy. Right. Let's see.
Focus.
There's nobody? Because I've already talked to this guy, right? Yeah. Let's go upstairs. Or downstairs.
I can feel it.
Bam!
The door is locked. We should look for another route.
Well.
Show me your true form.
successful. Now just don't lose.
The opponent's weak. Gunshots won't work, so try something. Ice attacks are out. They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
We'll finish it.
What's the matter?
This is my other self. Prepare yourself. Stop moving.
Shall we?
Persona!
Is there a persona that I want to level up?
Scotty! You're mine.
Joker took one out.
Whoa, okay. Ooh, charge? That's dangerous. No! No, that's a lot of money! No, my money!
Persona, he's not listening to you. Behold! You have crushed it. Keep that up.
Oh! Join my cause.
I am thou. Thou art I.
Dakini. Fairies. Poor pixies. Oh, she actually has no weaknesses.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Okay.
This is where I shine.
Oh. Nice. Nice. Have I talked to this guy? I think so.
In order to make that natural course of action a
Oh, it's the restaurant.
Oh! No!
Well.
What?
So we'll maybe be able to sneak in.
Show me your true form. Let's go. I lend it.
Persona! Crushed it! Keep that up!
Persona! Ravage them! Damn it!
Joker, you missed!
Nice.
That makes two. Don't lose!
I am thou.
One enemy crushed! I'll finish you!
Oh.
We ought to finish this.
Yes.
Pardon me.
Bring it.
Showtime!
This is gonna hurt.
Noir, leave it to me. Ready, set. Show's over.
The heart.
All according to plan.
Just like I thought.
All right.
That was so easy.
Keep it hardcore. Let's see, where have I not gone?
Somewhere.
This is just the same area. Who else is there to ask? Do I have to go back to the save room? I might have to.
A safe haven. Looks like we can kick back and relax here.
Not really.
Now let's.
I mean, it says head to the restaurant, but I can't. Unless I can interact with any of these doors?
I can feel it. I can see it. I'll reveal your true form. It's mine. Let's go. I lend it.
Nice.
Just like I thought.
All right.
That was fast. I'm getting sleepy with nothing to do.
Do you know anything? This box here feels suspicious. Hey, thanks.
Show me your true form.
Who's got the advantage? Don't rush this. One enemy on the floor. Bonafide, bonafide. Not done yet.
Persona! Kamususano! 2 to 1!
Fox took out 2 of them. Go get him.
Lend me a hand.
Look at the time pass. Nice.
Come. You're mine.
Enemies defeated.
All
right,
according to
Joker.
plan.
Just like I thought.
Okay.
A stylish victory.
That's where I started. Let's go downstairs. There's more downstairs, I think. Maybe that's an area I can't access? I think I've talked to this guy. Oh, ascent.
Show me your true form.
Who's got the advantage? Don't rush this. I'll finish you. Luna, aim!
Persona! Prepare yourself. Someone finish it.
Fox's health is really low. You have to be careful. Light that up. 2 enemies down.
Persona!
Enemies defeated.
All
right,
according to
Joker.
plan.
Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
I could have handled that myself.
There's nobody here I can talk to. Apart from this guy. I've already talked to him.
I have something.
any of you. And then there's the lady, which she seemed to have the most information. Oh, I can just go in. Okay, never mind. Guess I'm an idiot.
Focus.
Oh, he's gonna ask for the card.
This is...
Well, great. Still stuck. Maybe I can ask. They'll have different... different answers. She didn't though.
I'll reveal your true form. Not
Now's our chance. Beat him up. Come forward. Lather set. Ha! Luna, good job. 2 enemies toppled.
Oh, I'm not gonna be able to...
I'm at my limit.
Just enough. Nice.
Victory is ours.
Just like I thought.
All right.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
That's the girl I talked with. I checked the other area now. Yep, same text.
I'll reveal your true form. The guard is down!
Pew, 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 pew.
Time for my persona. Mix it. Gone for good. Keep the pressure up, Mona. Okay, Colorado, on to the next.
Sorry, I'm at my limit.
Take this!
Enemies annihilated. You're pretty good, Fox.
Okay.
Yep. Maybe this guy? Oh!
Hey,
Where is it though?
See it.
Oh! Let's see. Alright, where did you drop it? Has anyone turned anything in? A membership card. Okay.
I can see it.
Has anyone turned anything in? Nice! We got it. Alright. This turn's up here, right? Maybe? No. It's here. Let's head in.
What?
This is...
For real?
Huh. Oh my.
That must be the table.
Right. That influential politician comes here.
Seat right next to them.
Why don't we have a seat at the table next to it and wait for him? I'll go. He may become guarded if we go in a big group.
Wouldn't it be odd with just one girl sitting there, though?
Does someone want to come with me?
I'll go.
Hold up, Joker. Let me go with her.
Why you?
I mean, dude, it's a restaurant.
He just wants
What
the
are you, a
food.
preschooler?
I was wondering why you were so excited about this.
Why isn't anyone asking me to do this?
All right, we're going in. Everyone else stay nearby. I'll give the signal when the time is right.
Man, what should I eat?
You can't get full off of food in a palace.
He's as dumb as ever.
I can't read this.
I'll have the sautéed foie gras, a salad garnished with truffles, and roasted lamb, please.
She said no. That's a lot of food, Makoto. Oh no, it's fine. Hope you enjoy.
I can't believe you can order so easily like that. Say, ain't we kinda young compared to the others here? They're all involved with Shido, yeah?
They seem to be major figures in the political and financial worlds.
On whose permission are you sitting there, brats?
Uh-oh.
Whose? I don't see any reserved signs or nothing here.
It'd be a nuisance if you'd make a racket next to my table. I wish to dine leisurely. Children like you who are simply hungry should leave.
Wow.
What was that?
Ryuji, don't make a scene.
Skull, be quiet.
Sorry.
I apologize for our discourtesy.
If you understand, then go home.
Excuse me, but might you be Mr. Oe?
Indeed I am.
This will be an impudent request, but would you provide us a letter of introduction to Mr. Shido?
From the looks of it, you appear to be minors. Why do you need an introduction?
We wish to be granted an audience with him. His political ideology resonates so much with us.
Oh yes, we are loyal fans.
Of course, the same can be said about you, Mr. Oe.
You have quite the silver tongue for one so young. Not that I mind it. Are you a high school student?
Yes, sir.
Speaking of high schools, I've heard that some principal somewhere kicked the bucket. He supposedly tried to leak Mr. Shido's name. Had he simply obeyed,
The
he could have remained in
secrets!
the upper echelons.
We're learning the lore!
All that away. An elite such as myself can't even fathom why someone would do such a thing. If you pledge your loyalty, you're given the honor of selecting those who would have mental shutdowns.
Did you ask Mr. Shido to trigger a mental shutdown in someone as well?
Hmm? Ah, more or less.
Considering your caliber, I would assume that the target must have been someone quite important.
Important? No. The target himself was nothing that impressive.
Oh, you must be being modest.
You recall the subway accident early last spring? The one I had targeted was that engineer.
What?
That was you?
Ryuji?
It was to take out the president of some company and a diplomat who sided with current government.
Oh my god.
I see. That was very useful, Mr. Oe.
Hmm?
Actually, my sister is a prosecutor at the public prosecutor's office. I could pass on what you just said to her. How about it? Won't you give us a letter of introduction?
Oh, Makoto.
Is that a threat? Who are you two?
The letter of introduction, please.
Don't get cocky, brats. I'll never give you one.
Oh, Shadow?
Looks like you have one, though. Well, guess it's time to use brute force.
Guys!
Oh. Oh my god!
Witness my resolve! Not finish you!
This is my other self. I lend it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Concentrate? I don't like that. Everybody got it. Oh god! Tarukaja too? Oh god. Everybody got it. What is this setup?
Super move! Ultra charge!
Okay, okay. I like these. But we are guarding still.
Let's go.
This feels okay. I'm. Oh, here we go. All right. God. Oh God. Oh, is he weak to Sai? Let's go.
Persona. Go down.
Oh, and that's a crit.
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool!
Let's go.
They're done for! Let's do it! Mona's really feeling it. I'm inspired.
Oh.
It's showtime! Mona-chan, we're on! Huh. Leave it to me! You've been bad! Huh. And that's that!
And Mona's dead.
Mona-chan!
Get wrecked away.
Another skill? I need to work hard too.
New move! What do you think? All right, we got a letter of introduction.
Please keep the truth of that subway accident a secret.
No.
Fine.
In any case, it turns out Principal Kobayakawa was connected to Shido after all. No wonder he was so adamant about me digging up information on the Phantom Thieves.
Still, I can't believe Shido just killed him so nonchalantly.
The entire nation is underwater in his palace. He must feel nothing toward one measly educator.
In any case, even though that politician was cognitive, he turned into a monster. Up until Kanashiro's palace, cognitive beings were nothing more than weak presences.
No, that Oe fellow just now wasn't a cognition.
But he had the memories and appearance of an actual person.
He was probably a shadow fused with a cognition. It's like making the shadow wear human skin.
I've never seen anything like that before.
Ooh.
Such power is normally impossible.
Wasn't Shido the one who destroyed the research done by Oracle's mother on cognition?
Oh, do you think that when he did, he took the results for his own purposes?
Shido. For all we know, Shido could have some hidden trick that allows him to tamper with his own palace.
Oh boy.
We need to be especially careful from here on out.
Yes, of course. I will continue accepting them, even after I am inaugurated as Prime Minister.
As expected from you, Mr. Shido. You are truly a reliable man.
And in return, I only ask for your continued support. Standing up to the world does require money.
Of course. I'll make sure to prepare compensation as thanks for your help in cleaning up. The incident with that accident in spring was very beneficial. This is all thanks to you, sir.
If the study of cognitive science progresses, I believe it's possible to increase the target range.
I bid you good luck with that endeavor. I hope you will continue to assist us.
So evil.
Hey!
Yeah, this is gonna suck. This is nice. Okay. That's a very fast elevator.
I can see it.
Is there a safe room nearby?
Yep, there is a safe room nearby.
We found a new safe room.
Let's do it.
One eye!
Now let's...
Oh, hold on a sec, you guys.
What the heck? Oh my god! What? We're rats! Oh my god, the voices!
Go
Go to hell, Inari. Can you just come back here?
Huh.
Thank goodness, we're human again.
Looks like we turn back when we leave the affected range. It's not really a big deal.
It most certainly is a big deal. Explain what just happened to us.
It seems like people who Shido views as intruders turn into mice near those Shido statues.
So we're nothing but rodents to him, huh? That's irritating.
I agree, but we need to be extra careful when we're in mouse form. We won't be able to open doors, and any enemy we try to fight in that state will beat us to a pulp.
Oh god, okay.
So all we can do is hide? I guess we'll have to change to a completely defensive strategy. I hope we can find a secret passage to get through there.
Alright, well. Doll, look how cute we are! Oh, okay.
See it.
Bam.
This door's locked from the other side.
Can I attack it? No. Can't open doors, right? Oh my god! Oh my god! That's so freaking cute! Oh! That's adorable! Oh god, hide. Run, 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 run. Oh god. Okay. What if... What if I lure this guy? I don't know.
Oh?
I have something.
Joker!
Bam.
This door. It's locked.
I think Mona noticed a wheel seed? Oh great. Okay, alright. That's open now. Ooh. It does seem like as long as I'm on the corners or like on next to the walls, it should be fine. Oh. Oh hey, Titania.
Everyone, do your best. Ha! Finish it.
Persona! I lend it! Stay still!
Fox, you gotta aim.
What the heck?
Persona! Go down!
Persona! Astarte!
Oh, nice.
Slow sudden movements.
Lend me your power.
It peppy, doesn't it? Don't get too serious or you'll kill the mood.
She's upbeat. I'm prepared for the worst.
Amazing!
Could be.
Oh, really? I am thou. Thou art I.
Okay.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
All right. Focus.
Oh, there's no statue here.
Focus.
Oh boy, okay.
Shut it.
I'll reveal your true form. Initiative is ours.
Well, for being so strong, that did a lot of damage.
Finish it.
Persona! Take this! Surprisingly tough.
An enemy's frozen. Let's shatter it in one strike.
You're mine.
Ooh, awesome! Persona!
Oh.
That was pointless.
Let's do it!
Oh,
It's time for the grand finale.
sure.
We bid you adieu.
Let's do this, Noir!
Enjoy.
Go out with the bang! Monotone, hang on! Okay, let's move on.
It's a step forward.
Oh, look! A new move!
Hmm. We'll do that.
All right.
They were no match for us.
Oh, treasure.
I can feel it.
Okay.
Hmm. Oh, there's that room.
Looks suspicious.
Does it?
Indeed.
I think we might not be turning into mice now. Yep, we're fine. Okay, so let's see. This way.
I'll reveal your true form.
Have a bad feeling about that one. One enemy on the floor. Bonafide, Monafide. Get
Roger.
on yet.
Persona! Kabushita no!
Good work, everyone.
All right.
They were no match.
Nice.
Okay.
I'll reveal your true form.
Ooh, a rare one.
Oh. Oh, weak to nuclear. Doink.
Luna, aim!
I am thou. It's tenacious.
Persona! How's this? Keep that up! 2 enemies down! Alright, get him!
Can you finish it?
Surprisingly tough.
It's still alive! You should have done it!
Someone finish it!
Goodbye.
I'll remember its face.
Good work, everyone!
All right.
This is where I shine!
Focus.
Oh. No, we gotta go back.
I'll reveal your true form.
Yeah, I think that's where the
Let's go!
we'll see these.
Doesn't look like it has no weakness, but we could try overwhelming it with despair. One enemy on the floor. Bonafide, Monafide. Okay, not done yet.
This is my other self.
Enemies annihilated. You're pretty
Well,
good, Fox.
on to the next
Just
trial.
like I thought.
All right.
Leave the noobs and let's go.
Oh, it's going upstairs. Oh. Huh. Whee! There it
It's a
is.
will seed, ain't it? We're doing pretty good so far. One of Shido's will seeds, huh? Nice. Let's find the rest of them. reveal your true form.
A very, very important person.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose. It's weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this quickly. Persona! Zoro, show your might! One enemy on the floor. Bonafide, monafide. The baton's yours. On to the next.
Let's go. Take this!
Two left.
One enemy crushed. Keep that up, Fox. One enemy crushed. Keep that up, Fox.
Oh! Join my cause! Sarasvati. I think I used her in Persona 4 a bunch.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Okay.
Down there.
You found a treasure chest. Should we take what's inside?
I have no idea.
Joker, a treasure chest. Let's open it.
That feels like a trap. Very much feels like a trap.
Huh?
Ah, a safe room.
Let's do it.
Right.
Is that him?
Oh!
Sure, open it. Hmm.
Oh!
That is a giant pool.
I have something.
Oh. Okay.
Focus.
Do you have war flashbacks? Oh man. That section. Oh, there he is.
Hey, dude. You got a sec?
What the heck, Ryuji?
Nice day today, huh? Actually, maybe not. I want to go swimming in the pool. Yeah. It's your turn, Panther.
Well.
What? Hello there. We really would like to speak with you.
We won't take much of your time. Will you listen?
Please, sir.
Sorry, but please leave me be. I don't have time for you rowdy children.
Hey, you little...
No, we apologize for our lack of manners. Come on, Skull. We should leave.
The hell's up with that guy? Did he really have to be acting all high and mighty like that?
To be fair, you walked up to him and said, "Hey, dude, you need to approach this with more tact." Starting the conversation with a quarrel won't get us anywhere.
Our approach doesn't matter if he won't listen to us. What are we supposed to do?
Let's speak to the people around here. Perhaps we'll learn more about that man's temperament.
At the very least, we might get some kind of hint.
I guess that'd be better than nothing. Well, asking for info it is.
Okay, let's go.
Okay.
I'll reveal your true form.
I think it might.
I see.
I have the feeling it might.
This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused. Come forward, rather step! Luna, aim!
Persona! Surprisingly tough.
An enemy's frozen. Persona! Shatter in one strike. Shall we?
Nice.
Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
That easy, huh? I can tell by your face.
You don't have to pretend that you haven't played the game. It's not a great excuse.
Yeah.
Oh no, Ryuji.
Man.
Why does it have to be Ryuji, the one who thought of these? Is he here?
Hmm?
Oh, he said bar.
I'll reveal your true form. I am thou.
One enemy crushed. Keep that up, Fox. Alright, one, get him.
Wow, you missed, Joker.
Up, Mona. Good work, everyone. Good work, everyone. My persona learned a new skill.
All right.
That enemy was really weak.
Can we go into the pool? Wait.
Surprise attack psychokinetic moves should help here. Ice attacks are out. Psychokinetic moves should help here. It won't be a problem. Not finished. Impressive. Not too shabby.
I am thou. Stop moving.
Persona. Astarte, descend. Keep it coming, Noir. Can you go inside yet?
Persona.
Wingardium! Ravage them!
Joker took one out!
No sudden movements.
Here goes Futaba.
Okay.
Leave the noobs and let's go.
Yeah, sure. I can't go into the water.
Hey.
Wait!
Nah.
I mean, there is a vent here.
Yeah.
Kiss that vent goodbye.
You did it, Joker!
We do seem to be inside that door we saw earlier, but why? And more importantly, isn't this a fitting room?
Just trust me. Wait here and I'll be right back.
What's he up to? I have a really bad feeling about this.
Yeah.
It's perfect. This'll totally work.
Skull, you have quite a scary look on your face. Actually, it's creepy.
Oh, don't worry about that. Come on, let's head back to where that former, noble dude is.
Wait.
Hey, it's you girls' time to shine.
Yep, there we go.
I didn't think that we were really going with such a simple plan.
Well, there's no way guys lounging by the pool would not check out girls in swimsuits.
I want to go home. Are we really going to do this?
Is there any other way?
No, but...
If you guys don't hurry, he's gonna go off somewhere.
Hello. It's a nice day, isn't it?
What do you want?
What you want?
Would you grant us a letter of introduction to Mr. Shido?
A letter of introduction, you say? I would never give one to some nobodies like yourselves.
A nobody?
I've made my decision to only introduce those with a prestigious lineage. No matter how beautiful you girls may look on the outside, your ancestry cannot be changed.
Yes, that may be true, but... well... we're...
I'm quite charmed to meet you, sir.
Oh, the British accent! The British accent!
My name is Ann Windsor.
Windsor!
On Windsor?
My father is the descendant of British royalty.
I beg your pardon.
Seriously?
These girls are the daughters of my retainers.
Oh, yes. Lady On treats us quite well.
Ah, are you half British, Anshan?
I am.
Your features are definitely different from Japanese girls. One can easily tell at a glance.
People tend to have such misconceptions, but that isn't true. My hobbies include tea ceremonies. Then again, my father forced me to learn that art.
I see. I sense a noble aura that is
Wow.
different from your servants.
How dare you?
Servants?
Lineage is absolute, no matter how much effort a commoner exerts. It is a gap that cannot be filled.
You're absolutely correct. I do feel a little sorry for these girls.
For real?
For real.
By the by, about the letter of introduction. If you'd be so generous to grant me one, I'll consider introducing you to my father.
Oh, then consider it my way of sending my regards to him.
Thank you kindly.
But goodness, do you look great in that
No,
swimsuit.
don't go there.
And such an amazing body as well. You look like you could be a model.
I mean, she's a model.
Oh, no.
Did you make sure to put on sunscreen?
Hey,
Kick him.
As members
Kick him.
of prestigious family lines, why don't we get on more intimate terms?
Somebody kick this guy.
Excuse me?
Come now, you peasant servants should take off. You're making her embarrassed.
Would you kindly stop
Would
this?
you kindly?
Want to try on some other swimsuits in my room?
Don't touch me, you perv!
Nope.
Oh.
Huh?
Now that I'm done using you, get away, you creep!
Heck yeah.
This guy's a molester!
What the?
Oh.
How dare you set me up like this?
It's your fault for falling for such bad acting.
Oh, shut up. We're doing this.
What is that? Oh, it's Fornius. He's got he's got a crown.
Not finish you.
Persona! You're mine. This is my other self.
Ooh. Huh. Mari Karing! Oh my god.
What?
Joker's been brainwashed. He can't tell friend from foe.
Oh, that's great. Oh god.
Let's go. Focus.
Ooh, not like these.
Anyone do one of those real intense attacks?
I'll punish you.
Oh.
Can't let them take out Joker. That's our cue. Ha! Transform!
This is a very cute showtime.
Mona-chan!
So hardcore.
Witness my resolve!
Okay, good.
Time for
Persona! Scotty! Alright.
Ah.
I am thou. Prepare yourself.
Mari Karing! Oh god. Oh,
Focus on healing up.
Much thanks.
that hurt.
Everyone's health is really low. Can someone heal? How's this? Time for my soda. Ah!
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Sona. Go down.
This is my other self. I feel it.
No. Oh, nice, nice.
Persona! Behold! It didn't work. Persona!
Oh, nice crit.
Not bad, Mona. Time for some bloodshed!
Oh, good night, Jokers.
It's time. There.
I am thou.
Nice.
It's mine.
Good.
Where's the enemy?
Persona! Astarte, descend! Ooh, not bad, Noir. Good choice. All-out attack!
Wasn't that graceful?
Cool, cool.
Okay, we got the letter of introduction. Only 3 more left. Were you asking Shido for mental shutdowns too?
Contrary to past methods, gaining wealth by lineage alone is quite difficult these days. That's why I begged to be allowed onto Lord Shido's ship.
Lord Shido?
In return for introducing wealthy nobles to him, I requested he enact mental shutdowns for me.
I see. So this system of introductions is taking place in reality as well.
Lord Shido is extremely cautious about the passengers he chooses.
So he's screening potential associates to find wealthy people who won't betray him.
And that's why the passengers are wearing masks. He isn't deceived by people's outward appearances.
In any case, On, your acting skills have developed quite strongly since our nude incident.
Stop bringing that up!
Just for clarification, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you?
Good heavens, no. Everything is as written in the reports.
I hope you remember the conditions for our arrangement. Support me as best you can. Understood?
Yes, of course. After all, I am thankful for your aid, Mr. Shido. I'll call in some favors from some old acquaintances and take part in the birth of Prime Minister Shido.
I'll have you step down if I catch wind of any slack on your end. Are we clear?
Crystal, I'd rather not meet the same fate as those I've eliminated thus far.
Good.
Nice.
Okay.
Indeed.
Let's go. Hey, Chino, what's up? Oh god. Oh, this is gonna be another one of those, right?
I can feel it.
We're gonna be mice.
Huh? Is there a safe room around here somewhere?
This looks you.
I should write something.
Now let
They are very cute. That is true. Oh, yep.
Hey, look at this!
Indeed.
Yeah, I'm not sure how good of a quote-unquote final dungeon this is. But
It's locked. Oh, maybe we can open it from behind.
it's not a bad concept. Oh boy, let's see.
An idea has dawned on me.
Oh? Oh no, no, no! You scared, no! Ryuji, no!
Hey, wait!
No!
My.
Thanks for the food. Good job. Casino was interesting.
Yeah.
Okay. So eat the cheese. Oh god. Bam.
This door's locked from the other side.
That was close.
Enemies! Don't worry though. This enemy is
Dancing lion.
It should be easy if we stay focused.
Oh.
One
Nice.
enemy on the floor. Bonafide, Monified. Take my turn. On to the next.
Let's go.
Enemies annihilated. You're pretty good, Fox.
Okay.
A stylish victory.
Oh no, 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 no.
Show me your true form.
Watch out! That one's dangerous! This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay
focus.
Luna, aim! Let's go! How's this?
Let's go. Die!
Uh-oh.
No effect.
Let's go! How's this? How's this?
That was awesome, Mona!
What the heck?
Persona! This
Oh,
is a
wait.
part of me! Florida!
Oh, that still worked.
Hey, you can go for its weak spot!
Can you go
I've
inside
got
yet?
it. I am thou. Take this! One shadow left. Persona! Ravage them!
Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
Yes.
Nice.
That's a shadow.
Show me your true form.
You got the advantage.
Don't rush this.
Not bad, Mona! There's that force! Game over.
Okay.
Give me a sec.
Oh, that's locked. Bam.
It's locked from the other side. We have no choice but to go around it.
I'll reveal your true form.
Let's go. The advantage. Don't rush this.
Time for my Zoro! Zoro, show your might! One enemy on the floor. Bonafide, bonafide. Now
I've
get
got
to
it. Persona! Kamususano!
Enemies annihilated. You're pretty good, Fox.
Okay.
That was easy.
We can open these now. This is so big.
What's that over there?
No more mice. Bam.
It's locked from the other side. We have no choice but to go around it.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance. Witness my resolve. Ha!
Why do you mean to do that?
This is my other self.
Fox took out 2 of them. Go get them. Beat them all at once.
All according to plan.
Good work, everyone.
Okay.
Huh? They weren't a big deal at all.
Ooh, a treasure.
Huh?
Bam.
It's locked. Let's return to it later.
Wait. Okay, so all the ways are locked. Apparently.
Looks like it's locked from the other side.
Okay, let's go downstairs then. Or upstairs, rather. Wait. What kind of issues? Oh, that sounds annoying. Let's go this way. Wait. Wait, I thought I had... What? I think I get it. I think I get it. I'm supposed to go through some mouse from somewhere. Not here. Not here! Oh god. Oh god! Ah! Am I dead? Oh god. Oh god. Oh, I'm so dead!
So, what?
They're not.
Yeah, that was not great.
An idea has done.
Enemies! Don't worry though, they're no big deal. Zoro, show your might! One enemy on the floor. Bonafide, bonafide. Okay, not done yet.
This is my other self. Die!
Enemies annihilated. You're pretty good,
All
bot.
according to plan.
Just like I thought.
All right.
I handle.
Nothing.
This door's locked from the other side.
I'll reveal your true form.
Let's go!
That one's dangerous. For Zora! Zoro, show your might!
Doink.
One enemy on the floor. Bonafide, bonafide. Get up!
This is mine.
Not done yet.
Let's go. Die!
Woo,
From 2 to 1.
away! Good work, everyone.
Okay.
That was fast.
I'm getting sleep.
There's a shadow up ahead.
I'll reveal your true form.
Surprise attack?
Bet.
Done. To the front!
Look,
Persona!
there's an enemy that's confused.
Prepare
Give it
yourself.
some psychokinesis.
Remain.
Two enemies left. Don't mess this up. All right, don't forget this feeling. Good work, everyone.
I think
All right.
was
when
an easy
they're
win.
on
Let's go,
backup,
Joker.
I think now they're gaining SP little by little, so that would be useful.
It's locked. Let's return to it later.
That's a shadow! Joker, what are we going to do?
Fight it.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance! Persona! Out of our way!
Persona! I lend it! Not bad.
How's this?
Let's go.
I wanna try.
See that scared one? Psychokinesis would be perfect now.
Focus swaying! Here come the bucks!
Thanks. I don't really need it though.
Really low. You have to be
You're
careful.
mine.
Nice.
All according to plan.
Just like I thought.
Okay.
Done? Let's go then.
Yes.
It just hit me. That's something important.
It is, but do I wanna hit it? Uh-oh.
Three enemies. They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
Queen floored 2 opponents. She's amazing.
Psychokinesis for you.
On to the next.
Let's go. One shadow left.
Took out 2 of them. Go get him.
Oh, good job, good job.
His health is really low. You have to be careful. All right, good work, everyone. Just like I thought.
All right. Child's play.
Can I turn it on again? I can. Okay. Let's examine. Oh, there's cheats here. Pressure.
I found it.
Ah, there's a vent there. So cute.
Okay.
Uh-oh. I think I might have to go back and deactivate the thing. Oh, no, there's a dot here.
Three enemies. They're weak, but don't let your guard down. Don't use bless attacks. Try something else. Persona! Out of our way! Seems it can still fight. How's this?
Oh no.
Fox is swaying. Let go! No!
Nice.
Sorry.
Fox's health is
I'm
really
at my
low.
limit.
You have to be careful.
Prepare yourself.
Uh-oh.
It didn't work.
The opponent is going to attack. Recover your health. Astarte! Keep that up, Noir. Please do. I'll try. On to the next.
Oh.
Nice. Let's go.
Sure.
For it. The two of
Sure.
us. It's showtime.
Pardon me.
Okay. Ready for pain? Save room for December! Let's end this! Okay! Here it comes! Show's over! Maybe we overdid it. Good work, everyone! Just like I thought.
Okay.
Okay, so we go back in here. What is it? That's really hard to see.
I see a shadow.
I'll reveal your true form.
Watch out! That one's dangerous! Persona! Out of our way!
Nice.
Like fireworks! Oh, now, so pretty! Let's continue! And so much damage!
RPG takes signs.
Okay.
That was easy.
Bam. It's locked. Put that on the back burner. Okay.
I'll reveal your true form.
Hey Sancho, what's up?
Who's got the advantage?
I'll use my persona! Out of our way! Anything can still fight!
Persona! I lend it!
Persona! Behold!
Oh, yeah, she blocks it. Nice, good job, Haru.
You're mine.
Joker took one out! She's been shot. She can't move!
Prepare yourself!
Come on, quick!
What's going on?
Thou.
Two enemies left. Persona! Don't mess this up! This is a part of me! You are crushed! Keep that up!
Oh. Lend me your power.
I am thou. Thou art I.
Bang.
Your power's incredible, Joker!
Okay.
Oh, he sees statue. And I imagine there will be... Yeah, there's a vent there. Okay. This is a little bit annoying. I mean, at least there's not that many enemies around anymore, but... Oh, wait. What? Wait. But... How am I gonna get there? Feeling this one already though. Oh, I guess I went the wrong way. I should go back and turn it off. Get rid of the shadows.
There's a shadow up ahead.
Show me your true form.
You have a bad feeling about that one? Persona!
You just want to explode.
Let's catch your breath.
Just like I thought.
All right.
That was easy.
Let's open this door.
Okay.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance. Persona! How's this?
This is my other self.
Fox took out 2 of them. Go get them.
All according to plan.
Good work, everyone.
With this
Nice.
Okay.
That was an easy win. Let's go, Joker.
What is this? I mean, yeah, this is very Layton-like question.
I can see it.
Oh, it's locked.
This door is locked.
How am I
It can't be
gonna get
helped.
there?
We'll have to find a way around.
Oh, like these. Okay. Get there later. Okay. You might be right. Whee! Treasure?
Joker, there's...
Oh!
Oh,
Oh,
sure.
okay.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, that one's really
Persona!
rare.
I lend it! It's tenacious.
Everyone's health is really low. Can someone heal? Enough! One enemy defeated. Go get him, Queen! And I'm done for.
This is our
Yes.
best shot.
This is my other self. Surprisingly tough.
Persona! Astartes, descend!
Florida, he's becoming noir!
Persona!
Behold! More flashback! Keep that up!
Nice.
Nice.
Sorry, I'm at my limit.
No holding back.
I'm ready whenever you are.
No.
Awaiting orders.
You're gonna heal everybody.
Thank you.
I'm very grateful. Someone finish it off.
Someone finish it!
Finish it for me. It's still alive.
Good boy.
I'll remember its face.
Good work, everyone.
Okay.
Let's see. Oh. Oh, jeez. That looks ominous. Okay, I'm gonna go back and do the get down there.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance.
I am thou.
Beat 'em up.
Someone finish it.
I'll use my persona. Take that. So fight. Persona.
Oh. He's great.
Don't resist. Good choice. They're done for.
Wasn't that graceful?
Okay. That's all.
Oh god.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance.
Let's go.
Beat 'em up.
Someone finish it.
Fox's health is really low. You have to be careful.
Let's go.
Thank you.
Much obliged.
Persona.
Persona! Ravage them!
Oh. Lend me your power.
I am thou. Thou art I.
Parvati.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
All right.
Shadow identify.
That one's just weird. I don't know what it's gonna do.
Let's go. Take this! Surprisingly tough.
Oh no. Uh-oh.
Swaying.
Okay.
Persona.
Much thanks.
Lots of soul drops.
Come. You're mine.
Prepare yourself.
No holding back. We can end this quickly.
Sure, we'll do it now.
It's showtime.
Pardon me.
Let's do this.
Okay.
Huh? You're not done yet. You ready?
Always. Watch this.
Rest in peace. Don't forget this feeling, just like I thought.
All right.
We're done here. Let's go. Shadow ahead. Take caution.
What?
Okay.
What?
I'll reveal your true form.
Not bad.
That one's just weird. I don't know what it's gonna do.
Let's go. Crush them, Kawazuchi no!
You got him, Fox. One enemy hit the ground. Good stuff. Away! Persona! Enough!
Oh, another crit?
That's one down. Go, Queen, go! Use
I've got
power
it.
onto the next.
This is my other self. I lend it.
Enemy's annihilated. You're pretty good,
Well,
Fox.
on to the next trial.
Okay, let's move on.
I don't think so.
All right. Easier than cleaning my brushes.
Let's see. I hope this is worth it. Uh-oh. Maybe there's a wheel seat.
There's a chest.
Oh god.
Joker, let's open it.
I'll reveal your true form.
Nail that chance. Beat him up. Strong. And psychokinesis won't hurt it.
Yeah, this
Let's
thing
go.
is scary.
It's strong. And psychokinesis
Persona!
won't hurt it.
Take this!
Surprisingly tough.
Ooh,
An
nice.
enemy's frozen. Let's shatter it in one strike. That's our queen. Freeze. Beat him up. Persona. Shall we?
Ooh. Oh no!
Persona! There.
Uh-oh.
Joker's on the
Oh,
ground.
come on. No, no.
Real intense attack.
Okay. Double?
Let's end them. Joker's in trouble. Let's get him, Fox.
Let's
I'm
go.
worried that I'm not gonna be able to
Empty,
heal.
man. Behold, a saucy, zesty masterpiece.
Ain't nothing better than this. Get out, dumbass!
Kill it! Kill it!
My tree!
Not bad
Not
at
dead.
You sure were hungry. Okay, time for a comeback.
Persona. Go down.
I am
thou. Prepare yourself.
Persona! No holds barred!
Oh, not that still! No! Oh, that hurt! Oh god!
Everyone's health is really low.
Sure. That works.
All according to plan.
Just like I thought.
Whoa, badass! Okay.
You would have been in trouble if that lasted any longer.
Something.
Well, I don't know if it's super worth it, but... Oh, I need to turn it up now.
I can see it.
What if he was a mimic? There's no mimics in this game. At least, not that I know of.
Show me your
I'm
true
curious
form.
about these guys. Oh god, it's both Forniers?
It's strong. And psychokinesis won't hurt it.
This is my other self.
Oh great.
Persona! Out of our way! Seems it can still fight.
Persona!
North! There!
Oh.
Nice! Joker took one out!
Let's go. You're mine.
Enemy's defeated! All right, Joker! Don't forget this feeling, just like I thought.
This will help me do better.
Okay. Focus.
That was an easy battle.
Special alert.
I'll reveal your true form.
Watch out! That one's Davis enemy is beneath us. It should be easy
I
if
am
we stay
thou.
focused.
Someone finish it!
Uh-oh.
Fox is angry! Calm down! Listen! No holds barred! Enemy base! Two more!
Nice.
Fireworks! Oh, so pretty!
Victory is ours!
And so much damage!
Okay.
That was neat. The effect
Oh, nice. Save room. That's good.
I didn't know there was a safe room here.
I'll just add this.
Sadly, I think I'm gonna stop here. I did say I was gonna cut it short, but I got a little bit of a headache, so this is as good of a place as any to stop for tonight. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow with my mom, hopefully. And if not, I'll see you all on Saturday with the race. The Kirby race. Should be comfy and fun. But yeah, thanks a lot for watching, everyone. Hope you enjoyed and have a good night. Bye-bye!